Okay. There we go. Hey, Ticha, how are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I put some lotion on my hands. My hands are super dry. Hope you're doing well. Let me just share this real quick and we will get started, honey. I'm excited. I've missed you guys so much. I hope everyone is doing well. Hey, Yvonne, what's up, honey? How are you? It's going pretty good. Busy, but good. I'm doing good. I hope you are doing well too. I've been pretty good. I missed you guys so much. All right, let me share this real quick, real fast. Let's see. Come and join us. Where is it? Ghost, heart, hug. Where is it? Flowers. Hey, Sean, what's up? How are you? What's up? I cannot wear that ring today. All right. So let's go ahead and get started. I really miss you guys so much. Hope everyone is doing well. I know my backdrop has not changed for the spooky season. I will be doing that as soon as possible. Just been very busy. You can't spell today, honey. I struggle with spelling all the time, so do not feel bad about it at all. Let's see. So this is going to be, what you don't see coming for next week. We'll look at the beginning, middle, and end of the week. We will start with a collective message as usual, and the birthday babes, the Libras. Happy birthday, Libras! Many blessings to you during your solar return. Hey, Megan, what's up, honey? How are you? And for many, many years to come. And then after that, we'll go from Aries to Pisces. We'll get zodiac signs you could potentially be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance. Super chats are open currently. Pricing is pinned at the top. What else? You have until guidance to get it submitted. Also, if you would like to get a more in-depth private reading that's not like a super chat, my email is below. Check out Patreon, which I still have to do. Aquarius is the last sign, and then the weeklies I'll do tomorrow. So for Patreon members. What else? Also check out YouTube memberships because this upcoming week they are going to get their element readings. So definitely check all that stuff out. Check out recommended readers. Hype up your favorite content creators if you want. If I'm one of them, give me a hype too. Show your love and support that way as well. That way it throws me into the algorithm and also throws in your other favorite content creators as well. So I love that program. I think it's a great program. All right, let's see. Obviously, you guys know the drill. Thank you so much, Megan, for your super chat. I appreciate you so much. Y'all know the drill. Take what resonates. Obviously, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. It can obviously be what's going on around you too. Okay. I'm going to try to be very good on time tonight. I'm going to try very, very hard to be better about my timing. So, where's my notebook? Oh, here it is. Hey, Infinite. How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, let me go and write down Miss Megan real quick. What else was I going to say? There's a lot going on, honey. What is it? Full blood moon? Was it a harvest? No, hunter's moon. The eclipses, honey. The eclipses. And that was very interesting. But not terrible, but it was interesting. What else? We are in the veil's super thin. If you are a medium or a seer or a psychic medium or anything like that, you already know that the veil's probably been pretty thin for a while now. It's like basically non-existent at this point. So there's a lot going on, a lot of stuff being revealed. Things wrapping up towards the end of the year. This is also a really good time to do shadow work, by the way. This time of year when things start to, when it gets, there's longer periods of it being darker outside. It's a great time to connect with ancestors if that's what you want to do. Obviously, discerning spirit. It's a great time to do self-reflection, shadow work, purging, fall cleaning, obviously. getting like ready and prepared, hey honey, for the, you know, winter season. So yes, there's a lot going on. All right, let's see. All right, make sure I can roll her down real quick. All right, I think that's all I needed to say, but if anything else comes up, I will say that. Hey Thelma, what's up, honey? How are you? Let me make sure my volume is up real quick so I can keep myself on time. I think what I'm going to do is, where's my pen? For the collective, I'm going to try so hard. Collective and Libra, they'll get like 10 minutes, and then we'll go from there. And then the 8. I'm just trying to get better at time. Okay. So that way I can do more lives. That way I'm not so exhausted. Hey, First Lady, what's up, honey? How are you? All right, where's the volume? Okay, and my timer. Sorry, guys. 1 second. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, collective. Let's get into your message. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Let's see. 6/14. Okay. Everything, of course, will be timestamped afterwards, including the super chat questions and things like that. All right, collective. So collective, all signs, all placements. Let's see what you got going on, honey, for next week. What you don't see coming. Let's see. What does that collective have going on for next week? Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Beginning of the week. Okay. Energy work. Okay. Now, this doesn't necessarily have to be bad. You could be a Reiki healer. You could be looking or going to school to be a Reiki, or this is like a traditional practice for you, or something like that, or you're transmuting the energy. Hey, Ticha, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Really appreciate you so much. Okay. Something about that. Okay. Give me one more on that for the collective, please. Obviously, this is all signs, all placements. Okay, the Lover. So this person might be throwing energy work at you, a lover, or they think that you did this to them. Okay, beginning of the week. Middle of the week, we got liar. It says yes and no. So someone's saying yes, but they're really saying no, or they're thinking no, but saying yes. Middle of the week, Wednesday, Thursday-ish. Yeah, intellectual theft. Be careful if you have some, I think, isn't there like a Mercury retrograde coming up at some point? I think it's like during Scorpio season, but don't quote me on that. There could be someone here who is saying that they didn't take something from you, or any form of like intellectual theft, like ideas, you know, pertinent information, or some type of opportunity. Or like you tell someone an idea, could be a lover or whatever, or whomever, and they go and they do something with it. When y'all were supposed to do something together with that, I don't know. Something's weird about that. Okay. What about end of the week, Friday through Sunday? Yeah, we got spell work, baneful magic, curse, or hex. Okay, this can just be manipulation of any kind. Same thing with energy work. Energy work isn't necessarily bad. Maybe there's transmutation, right? But with that coming out at the end, yeah, I don't know. Nope. Binding. I got binding work. It says attachment, toxic cords, negative karmic energies, and bad habits. Somebody here wants you to overlook something that you can't really overlook anymore. At the bottom says, I'm not a doctor, some medical advice, legal advice, any of those things, right? It says, I'm never wrong. This is Mr. or Miss or Mrs. I'm never wrong and always got to be right. Covert malignant narcissist at the bottom. I mean, maybe we do have hex with candle magic here. Okay. Okay, we'll look at that. But let's see what this is about. It's like somebody here is mad because the energy work isn't working on you, or I don't know. And it could just be manipulation, right? Or it could be actual, you know, throwing work. You know what I'm saying? I I don't know if that's a good idea for them to do this. It may not go very well. What's up, honey? Here, charismatic Karen. What's up, honey? How are you? Hey, Sharon. What's up? Hey, Nate. What's up? I have been. I hope you guys are doing well. I know it's almost birthday season. Hello. What's this energy work? Knight of Wands. This is somebody who wants to have power and control, but it's like they want you to look at them like they are, or maybe this is you. I don't know. It's like this is no, you know, they're masquerading or they're cosplaying something that they're not. And they want you to believe that cosplay, that costume. Okay. Why is that real quick? Yeah, 8 of Cups. Well, I mean, if it looks like a pumpkin, smells like a pumpkin, is orange like a pumpkin, it might be a pumpkin. Like, again, cosplaying as if there's good options here. Or this is somebody here who really thought that they had the zhuzh, that they had the vibe, or they had this aura about them that they were going to be able to replace you. But when they go out, they're realizing that all of them remind them of you. I don't know. Maybe they think that you're doing energy work on them to, I don't know. What's that? 8 of Cups is like turning your back. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. It's failed work. Virgo energy. It's failed work. There's confusion here. There might be other options, but it's like they're all basic. They're not you, collective or cross-watcher, whomever. It's not working. It ain't working. I don't know if someone's going to a root worker, no tea, no shade to that person or whomever that is. It's not working. Or they think you did this to them. I don't think you did because it's in reverse. Yeah, look. Okay. We got the Lover with the King of Cups in the reverse. Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces here. This is somebody who wants to come towards you and express their emotions or open up, maybe have an outpouring of emotions. Or this is someone who's really overly confident that they can emotionally manipulate you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Now, so be mindful of that. What's that about real quick? It's the creature from the Blue Lagoon or the whatever, right? I don't know. Someone's being dethroned. Whatever that means. We also we have the Emperor. That's why. Or somebody here, I mean, they could be, maybe you're finding out that why something wasn't working out and you were confused why it wasn't working out, why y'all couldn't get on the same page. You know, somebody doesn't like, whatever. Can I say that? They said not to. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Can you say it a different way then? So if you think that somebody here is not paying attention or whatever, we got the Emperor right here. They're coming off real strong. They're coming off real in charge, taking action here, leading the way, charging the way. But behind the scenes, they're emotional wreck. Or I don't know, this could be you. I don't know. All right, what's this liar about? It almost feels like a very deep very deep emotional confession from somebody. Yeah, High Priestess in reverse. So somebody has to come and tell you the truth about something, to unveil some type of hidden truth, a secret. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. They feel like you already know this, though. They have a strong need to be needed, right? Whomever this is in your life, or I don't know. But here's the thing, though. They might be trying to make you jealous, or you're doing that. If you're doing that, collective, it's not going to go well. It's not going to go well. If they're trying to do that, it's not going to go well, because this is somebody who would much rather, you know, kind of like what Infinite said one time, if they think you're too much, collective, then they need to go settle for less. And the reason why they're going to go settle for less, because they don't like to be challenged for growth and expansion. Right? They need to be needed financially so they can control a situation. basically. They like people to be codependent on them. It's not working out for them, okay? Intellectual theft, and we got the Two of Swords reverse, Gemini, Libra. This is something being exposed about some type of intellectual theft or opportunity. Someone might be stealing something from your job. You might be catching them, or someone stealing your ideas. What's it about? Yeah, Five of Wands. Why there's something that's going to come to light. There could be some type of drama middle of the week because of what's being revealed to you. The High Priestess in reverse is like no more secrets, but please listen. Your intuition was right. Your intuition was right about something. They're trying to make you jealous, or they're trying to make somebody jealous and use you to do so, or make sure it's not you doing that, okay? But there is some type of competition. This is somebody who wants you to compete for them, or you want that. There's a lot of strife, competition, or rivalry, a lot of games. You know, this is real life. This is not for play anymore. I don't feel like you're wanting to play whatever this is anymore. If you ever wanted to play to begin with, it's like, okay, well, if whatever, like I said, like Infinite had said, you know, yeah, if I'm too much, go find less. They're finding less. Or, you know, so it could be someone from the past. One more. Yeah, look, Queen of Cups. So we got King of Cups reverse, Queen of Cups in the upright. You could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Cancer or Pisces, though. Like, no. No, you're not going to fight about this. You're not going to argue about this. No. Or they're not, whatever. Like, they want you, they want the two. This person gets off on watching people compete for them through emotional manipulation. This is someone who really believes that they are the prize and nobody else is. Okay. I don't know. All right, what about end of the week? So with the spell work here, that could just be manipulation with attachments, cords, bad habits. Someone's trying to bind something of yours. What is that about? The Chariot in the reverse, not moving forward. Thing one, thing two. This is a no. This is a hell no. This is somebody who wants to have their cake and eat it too, and they want everybody to be okay with it. I mean, hey, if that's your thing, that's your thing, right? However, they want to be able to go do whatever they want to do or whatever this is, but you have to remain faithful and committed, or that other person, whatever. Yeah, I don't think so. You're not moving forward with something or not taking action. It's about travel too. If you're traveling, cleanse your energy before, take a spiritual bath. Got Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here. Cat's out of the bag. That came out for, don't quote me on this. I want to say that was a title for the monthlies over on Patreon. I want to say for Taurus, but don't quote me on that, okay? No, they're not going to play you like this. No, I don't think so. Look, the Empress. No, they're not. They don't want you to go anywhere. But who are these people? You could be this Empress. You could be this Queen of Cups. You could be the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, or the High Priestess reverse. You could be, please listen to your intuition, though. Or if someone feels like they have to tell you something because you kind of already know. Or if you're not, like, directly know. And with the King of Cups reverse and the Emperor in the upright. But the Emperor and the Empress are far apart here. It could be something about distance as well. It feels trauma bond-ish. Okay. Someone doesn't want you to leave. We got Taurus, Libra, Cancer there. Cancer, Aries, Sag with the Chariot. Look. The Star in the reverse. Somebody doesn't want to heal. They also don't want you to listen to your divine guidance here. Or something about GPS, or like, what is it called? In your car, it's like built in. It's like Nexstar or something like that, where you're not pay promotion or whatever that is, where it gives you GPS locations. Look, the Fool card. Someone can't find their way. Someone feels lost. Page of Wands in reverse. Someone feels lost. Well, that could be like physically lost, like you don't know where you're at, right? So be careful about that. Make sure that you at least have the address or print it out, where you're going, just in case if you're in an area that doesn't have a good cell phone reception or whatever. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like your GPS isn't working. Side note, somebody here, it's like dashed hopes at the end of the week because somebody here has got to come in. They're taking a leap of faith here to come in and give you some kind of bad news about something. Check on your peoples, a mother figure, or somebody's been bad mouthing. Someone's been just dogging your name out bad. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. And the reason why is because, oh, collective won't ever leave, or collective won't do that, this, that, and the other because they need me. Okay. Mr. or Mrs. or Miss or Mr. I'm never wrong, always got to be right. Covert malignant narcissist. I'm not a doctor, can't diagnose. We got candle magic. That's just backfiring, honey. What's that about? From the top. Five of Swords. Always got to win. Got to be the one who wins. Winning at all costs, no matter what. It's a lot of manipulation here. Aquarius. Or this is what someone's coming to tell you about somebody on the outside of a connection, friend group, family dynamic, business, whatever. Someone feels like you're not going to stand up or something. What's that about? Seven of Cups. Again, twice. Or no, I had Eight of Cups over there. Seven of Cups here. Confusion. Someone is so manipulative. Aquarius. We got Scorpio there too. So pick your poison. Whomever this is, I wouldn't argue with them if they've been drinking. I wouldn't do that. Somebody causes conflict or manipulates and causes conflict to cause confusion, to cause instability. What's the candle magic? Yeah, Two of Wands. Crossroads. Okay. Someone's doing something at crossroads. That's dumb. Somebody's doing something dumb. Strength in reverse. They're doing something out of ego. Want to be you. Someone may be choosing to open up about what they did in the past or what they found out. It could be that too. That does not give everybody a G pass, right? To bypass the accountability or consequences of whatever they've done or not done, right? Nevertheless, there could be something to that. Something was done out of ego. Someone was choosing to take the easy way or coward's way out with a Nine of Swords in reverse. They didn't lose sleep about it when they did it, or whatever this is about. But there's a price. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Now they feel bad about it. Yeah, they're not. The table's officially turned against someone because they need to learn a lesson. This is someone who feels like they always have to be on the upswing of the Wheel of Fortune. And, there's nothing, everybody wants that, right? However, there's ebbs and flows to life. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Elena, what's up, honey? Sometimes you're up on that wheel. Sometimes you're not. What you do when you're on the up will matter. And then when you're on the bottom with the downturn of that also matters. It's like a test of faith or something like that, right? Yeah. Well, that's what I got. Somebody here really got some shit confused about who you are and who you're not. Or you do. It could even be family members getting in the way. If someone says, well, I'm not worried about, you can't really tell somebody their karma. I do have cards that kind of do that, but they're just cards from Etsy, okay? I'm not the arbiter of karma. But somebody here really, they thought that karma was for everybody else. Or consequences was for everybody else. Like they're above reproach. They're above consequences. They're above the law. They're above spiritual or universal law. Nobody is. They're about to learn that. One more on that. Yeah, Three of Wands. You see, this guy, he's got his costume, I guess, is like an eyeball hanging out. This is something that somebody here refuses to see. Like they can't watch you move forward. You could have predicted this for somebody. Or you had like you told them, hey, be careful. how you treat people or something like that. Even if it's like a friend, a family member, or someone told you this, because it does come back around eventually. This is the eventually. And they can't stand to watch. You know, this is like you having the foresight about something, or somebody having the foresight about something, and now it's coming to pass, and somebody here can't watch you move forward or whatever this is while they are having to learn these lessons. Like, everybody has lessons and blessings, okay? Sometimes they're kind of intertwined. And a lot of tests, a lot of tests. Yeah, I see 4 of Wands in reverse. Something about traveling. Someone's also trying to hide where they're going. I don't know what that's about. There's no stability here. They don't want to be able to watch you move on and have stability or something. It could be someone from your past, a friend, family member, partner, lover, husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, or current somebody. But you already told them about this. Be careful. You know, respectfully, try let me. One more. I gotta go. All right. Yeah. Queen of Wands in reverse. So somebody here was seen. There's something at a distance too. Could be a Sagittarius, Aries, maybe Leo here. Somebody here was seen somewhere. Something about a home at a distance. With the Queen of Wands in reverse is somebody who could be, you know, no tea, no shade of my fire signs out there, but could be quite vindictive or very jealous. I mean, this person's got a lot of people. Whomever this is. Someone's been trying to cover your sight, your foresight, your ability to see. Why? Why? Show me the Queen of Wands with the 4 of Wands reverse. Why? Money. Because they were paid money to do. Someone was paying for work, but it's with somebody you know or know of. Yeah, victory. Success and winning. Jealousy, honey, for some reason. Yeah, spiritual rank. I don't know. Kind of. I mean, I don't know how that happens, but like destiny swapping away, role model. Somebody here does not want to see this about you. They don't want you to have it, even if they don't have it, or I guess they could have it too if they really wanted it, right? They just don't. Even if they don't ever go for something, they just can't watch you have it, whatever that means. Okay. 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 That's weird. Oh, okay. I don't think it's that serious. Whether you know the story of Selena, who was the singer. A great singer. She's awesome. I don't think it's that serious, but it's kind of like, you know, you admire someone so much, or you are, you know, it turns into hate or envy into hate. That's kind of dangerous. So just be mindful about whatever this is. Make sure it's not, you know, we all have those emotions, whether it's jealousy or envy, or it's because we feel like we lack something, but we actually don't. We could do that. Maybe we're not, you know, it might be just our flavor of whatever it is, right? It doesn't mean that it has to be the exact same thing. They just don't want you to have it for some reason. Okay. I don't know why. And they could have more than you, or they could be better at something, or this is somebody who might have been paying like a practitioner or whatever, right? Under false pretenses or something like that. And then only for that person to realize that, yeah, you know, yeah, the money was good or whatever, but I can't do that because it's not really justified. It's because of this person right here that can't seem to watch you be successful. It could be someone from your past. Be careful. I don't really believe in cord cutting. You could do that. I believe in more cord extraction. So you might have to get the root of something where a cord has got kind of like a hook in, and remove that shit. But when you do that kind of stuff, right, you have to not watch their zodiac sign. You have to not look at their social media. You have to do your part, right? You have to block their number if you're able to do that. Some people can't, whatever this is. right? Block their number. If you do have to speak to them, whether for whatever reason, keep it written only. Email. No verbal connection. No, you know what I'm saying? Because words can be spells. And some people, I would say, well, most I would say is not all women, but some women are predominantly sirens, are mostly women. But I do believe that some men can do that too. I would personally, I would say they have more like a forked tongue, a silver forked tongue. You know what I mean? Like they can charm, they're charmer or whatever. Same, I guess, same difference. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. So, but like I said, if you're doing an extraction, you have to be able to do your part of that, because if you pay for an extraction, do it yourself or whatever you do, whatever, right? Don't put it in the comment section or the chat. You can't keep engaging with that energy. You see what I'm saying? Because it's going to reattach itself or rehook itself. I don't explain that. That's the best way I can explain it. So you have to be prepared for that and have very strong boundaries and stand on business about it too. No is a no. If you really mean no, then it's a no. If somebody else is doing this, right, then it's a no. Typically, and when you do those types of things or whatever, or get them done, whatever, that person's going to feel it, especially if they've gotten used to having some type of access or that energy to pull from. You know, if you think about a cord, it's kind of like a tube. It's like a hollow tube, like a straw, I guess. And you can pull energy. You see, I don't know if that makes any sense. I could be way off base, but that's what they're giving me. Okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Okay. But I hope you have a great week, collective. All right. What's up, Libra birthday babes? Happy birthday, honey bunnies. Hello. Happy birthday. I'm so sorry. I haven't been live in a couple of weeks, roughly. I think. I don't remember last time. So I hope you're doing well. Welcome to your birthday season. I have done your reading for YouTube. I've done your reading for page or YouTube members, and I will be doing an ancestor message over on Patreon for you guys. Okay, so happy birthday, many blessings to you, and so return and for many years to come. Okay. If you're watching live, you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Don't make it fit. Roles can reverse. Also, check out recommended readers, my Patreon, YouTube members, and hype other content creators that you like. And if you want to hype me, I would greatly appreciate it too. All right, let's see. Let me get a good shuffle before I start your timer, honey. What you don't see coming for next week. I hope it's a lot of money and beautiful presents and yummy food and all the wonderful, beautiful vibe aesthetics for you for your birthday. Okay. Okay. All right, there we go. Do your timer, honey. Okay. What do you got, please, for what does Libra not see coming for this week, beginning, middle, and end? Okay. Well, you also have Candle Magic, beginning of the week. And it's not good. It's not like building someone up. It's like to bring lack or something like that. Someone's doing that to another person. Or that is, I heard domination, whatever that's about. Yeah, in cahoots, secret collaboration, and dark alliances. What? Well, somebody here is in alliance with somebody to do workings against you, or you are in collaboration with someone, or this is what you're finding out about, okay? Clear that energy, please. Oh, yeah, look, middle of the week, we got corruption, bribe, and coercion. Ill-gotten gains, Libra or cross-watcher, is still ill-gotten gains, honey. Yeah, masculine, stability, authority, king, emperor energy. So somebody here is either trying to bribe a masculine, you could be this masculine, or somebody else. That's cool what you're finding out about. Very like Judas type of energy, be careful. Look, knowledge. End of the week, Friday through Sunday, right? Hey, Wendy, what's up, honey? How are you? You know what I'm saying? Like you're pointing out, like you're opening up a book. You're pointing, there's a light shining on it right here, and you're pointing something out right here. This is where they had you messed up, or this is where you had somebody messed up. There is a ledger or some type of evidence about something. I don't know. Or you know something and you know something and people are freaking out and they don't know how you know it. Or you are? Okay, angel and spirit guides. That's how you know. Sagittarius energy. Or you have not, and okay, okay, very interesting. You have knowledge. This could be Akashic records. Are you in yours, right? Or you're getting information from a spirit guide. Could be a Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be. Or you, I don't know. You know, angelic something, angelic script or angelic language. Yeah, access. You were given access to somebody's Akashic records because they own some fuck shit. Yep, yep, gains. So anytime somebody taps into your energy, Libra or cross watcher, every time they do any workings against you, whether that's through manipulation, whether that's through verbal or spell work or whatever, whomever's been working with someone against you, or this is you, so and you get money. You get money. Okay. Look, spiritual gift. You get money. You get money. Okay. Okay. What's this about, honey? People got something all the way messed up here. They got something very, very confused about a situation. Not this one. This one? No? Hello? Okay, let's do this one. What's this about? What's this candle magic about? Whatever. Family. It's family. Could be a Virgo. This is Downtown Abbey, the show. This is TV tarot, right? Not a paper motion, but this is like Downtown Abbey or whatever. Could be family that is doing this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What? We got 10 of Pentacles. Could be commitment. Could be ancestors here that are cracking someone's illusions or cracking someone's mask so it can be seen. King of Wands. This is that show. The next 24 hours, or when he'd be like becomes president or whatever. Walking away. Someone's confused about why somebody's walking away, or you're confused about why somebody's walking away. Could be a Leo, Aries, or Sag. We got Pisces, Scorpio, and Virgo. Okay, you might be confused because somebody here could be very married, but they still want to keep their options open. If you're finding out about this, you're shattering somebody's illusions. Yep. Two people are walking away from each other, whatever that's about. Okay, walking away from this collaboration because it's not working? Okay. What is this in cahoots about? Someone's in cahoots against you, or you're part of it, or you find out about it? Queen of Cups. Or you might be teaming up. Thank you. You might be teaming up with someone, actually. This is the TV show Charmed. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. Or a woman is in cahoots with somebody about something here. What's that about? 10 of Wands. People have been in cahoots to make it something very difficult for another person for quite some time. This is like Full House, more family energy to overwhelm and burden someone. Could be up to 3 people maybe, but they're showing 2, but there's 3 here. To overwhelm somebody. 10 again, 10 of Cups now. 10 of Pentacles, which is everything you ever wanted, plus the emotional stability. Somebody's family's weird. And then another 10. So that's 3 10s with 10 of Wands. So something could very well be coming to an end. And then with the 9 of Swords here, someone feels guilty about this because it's not right. Gemini energy. That's like the medium. Someone feels guilty here. Someone feels embarrassed by their family because their family is like doing the absolute most. But see, the Addams family, they really like loved each other though. I think, even though they're weird, right? Someone can't sleep at night. They're having a hard time. They're stressed out. Could be a Leo, Sag, a Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, Cancer. Okay. What is this? Because the guilt of something, they can't sleep. They're being haunted by the ancestors here because they were a part of something. Or you were? What's the corruption about? Or you know about it. 5 of Swords. This is the TV show Lost, that TV show. Fighting over money or bribes. Someone was bribed to cause conflict for another person for money. Aquarius energy. To win at all costs. What's that about? Yeah. The Hermit card, Virgo. You could be fighting with the Virgo over some type of money here. This is the show Dr. House. Or there's a Virgo who's shining the light on some form of corruption and manipulation that took place here. Exposing something. One more of that from the top. Yeah, Judgment, Sagittarius, The Walking Dead here. Final decision here. Or could even be like resurrection here. But this is a wake-up call for somebody. Sagittarius, Scorpio. Somebody needs to heal. I don't know. This is something very stressed out about. What's this masculine energy about? Libra. Okay. Page of Swords, spying. Xena, the warrior princess, Gemini energy. Someone's getting some type of communication. Someone's got to tell somebody something, or you do. The Star, Aquarius, or someone's being investigated by the law. I don't know. I am not a cop. It's not legal advice. My name's Bennett, and I'm sure as hell not in this, okay? Do not come for me. Or somebody here is watching somebody at night. Their movements, or that could be a private investigator as well. Or somebody's going to go to a doctor and they have to make a decision. One more from the top. Yeah, 5 of Wands. Drama, conflict, competition, gladiator. Or that show Rome or whatever. Someone's hoping to cause some... Someone's watching to hope that they can cause a conflict for another person for some reason. Okay. Someone's like, I wish they would, like a kitchen cabinet or something. Okay. What's this knowledge about? Okay. Okay. Knowledge about movements. Chariot here. Little house in the prairie. Something out west. Midwest. Near the Great Lakes or something like that. We got Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here. Somebody knows where someone's going. Their movements. I don't like this. Well, we have the Hangman here, and this is show Dexter. There could be delayed travel for you as well. I just want you to be careful here. Whatever it is that you know, I would keep it quiet for now. But if you feel like it's sometimes silence can keep you safe, but sometimes not being silent also last-ditch effort to create safety. What's that about? Yeah, 6 of Pentacles. I think he was like a private detective or a private investigator, Columbo. Someone's been trying to actively delay someone's finances on purpose. Someone's looking at the books. Where did this money go? Where did the ledger of something? Well, why is this like this? Why is that setting like that? Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, maybe Libra. Okay. Someone's been delaying being given equal give and take because of something at a distance. That they have everything on pause because of that. I don't know. You're going to find out why. Okay. Something about the Midwest or out west. What's this angel and spirit guide? The Magician. Okay. I think this is the show The Mentalist. I think. Or this could be, I think it's The Mentalist. Maybe your spirit guides are telling you that something isn't quite right. If you manifested the truth, you're about to get it. Oh yeah, the Sun in reverse. Something ain't right about something. We got Virgo, Gemini, Leo here. Miami Vice. Some about Florida here as well. A lot of movement that's been hidden. A hidden hand here. What's that about? Okay. The Fawns. Okay. Happy days, right? Cancer, Pisces maybe. Something's been hidden. Someone could ride motorcycles as well. Someone gave somebody access to something that they shouldn't have. Or you're getting access to be able to see what's hidden. Yeah, 4 of Pentacles. Someone's been holding, but you get access to something. You find hidden money that you were owed. Well, not only were you owed this big-ass apology or whatever, but someone's been holding back access for a very specific reason, because somebody came into the town or whatever happened out of town. What's that Four of Pentacles about? Yeah, the Hierophant tutors, but something's very toxic or poisonous here. That if someone's been holding back because they're married, or someone's missing with someone who is married. What's it? Okay. Yeah, access to something. Someone is trying to get with somebody, love on them, in order to gain access to their accounts to get money. Okay. What's this gains about? Be careful about that. I don't like it. You have the Emperor. This is House of Cards, the TV show The House of Cards. Oh, he's guilty as hell. Someone's husband's guilty as hell. Aries with the Emperor. Taurus, Leo. What's that about real quick? Yeah, in the past, Six of Cups. Or somebody might be going back to somebody from their past, but they're married. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah, spiritual gifts and the King of Cups. What is this? Magnum PI, I think, or Knight Rider? No, it's one of them, right? Also in Florida. I think it's Magnum PI from. It's not Florida. It's Hawaii. Excuse me. It's Hawaii. King of Cups. So someone's very spiritually gifted here. That could be you. The letter D or B could be important for you. Death. Scorpio. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. We have Queen of Cups over here. King of Cups over here. I don't know. A lot of tens, though. King of Wands. Oh, okay. Somebody here has been messing with somebody who's married. They could be married themselves. I don't know. But somebody here, there's some type of plot here. But your intuition or someone else's intuition is picking up on that. There's an ending and a beginning. What's that about? Seven of Swords. 7 lies. When it's in reverse, 7 confessions. 7 lies. There's a man and a woman who are working together to pull something off here. Okay. Okay. Someone's been lying about something that has ended. You or them. Or somebody you know. Okay. Real quick, since it is your birthday. Let's see. What is the 7 lies about, honey? Let me sit up. I need to sit up for this one, Libra. With this card right here, the Hierophant Taurus energy, I don't know if you can see it, but that has like a skull and crossbones. That could be something poisonous here. Somebody here got away with something before in the past or something like that, and they're going to try, and for money. They did it for money. I don't know. And they're going to try to do it again, but I don't think they're going to get away with it. Someone's spiritual gifts are too strong. Or there's, okay. Or they want somebody else to try to blame somebody else. Here's a man and a woman behind it. Okay, what's the 7 lies about? Show me the first lie. My Libras. Hey, honey, how are you? Yeah, grapes in reverse. Some up planting seeds. Or someone's been sneaking and drinking. Second lie is that the lies that they have no heart or it was a heart attack. They're going to try to do that again. I don't know what that's about. And with the umbrella here, with the second lie, is that somebody here, they're trying to lie about something. Something was dropped in a cup or something in the past. This is coming to light now. Or maybe you want somebody to protect their heart. Or they're protecting information about this because they think they got away with it. Or they're trying to frame somebody else who didn't do it. I don't know what the hell this is about, honey. What's the third lie about? 2. Okay, we got the cannon in reverse. They don't want something to blow up. money. Or someone here has been trying to keep something from going well for you or for somebody else here, so there's no money or something like that. Someone doesn't want their spot to blow up because a lot of money's on the line. That's 1, 2, 3. What's the fourth line for my Libras? Time. Time's up. Someone says they need more time, more time, more time. They don't need more time. They're hiding something from you. They don't want their spot blown up because there's a lot of money to be lost. Oh, if someone said a spouse had passed, so they're a widow or widower. It's not true. Yep, that's coming to light. If they're saying, no, I'm not gaslighting you. Yeah, they are. Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 6. The hat. Yeah, they got a lot. They're keeping under wraps here. Trying to. And yeah, hiding communications. The letter reverse. Something about a letter too that has been kept from someone. Give me one more. What's that? What does the letter say? Could be about money. Oh, secrets. Someone says, I got nothing to hide. Yeah, they got plenty to hide. If someone said that they gave somebody this letter, they never did. If somebody told you, I don't know, if it told you like, well, you might have gave someone an ultimatum, tell them or I will. They never did tell them. Nope. They never did tell them. The star comment. Because they're trying to keep something from, I feel like it is going to be seen though. I feel like you're going to do it. Yeah, you are. The scales at the bottom, you are. Yep. This can also talk about law enforcement or somebody here's an undercover cop or you're finding out about something and you're not okay with it. You go to police or something about a plot on somebody or plan against another person. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, manipulation, mirroring, combing through evidence, combing through documents or something. Someone might have been manipulating documents. Yeah. Triangulation too, temptation and triangulation, yeah. All because that they don't want to go through a divorce or something. Because they'll lose money. But I don't know. You find out something, you're like, wow, okay. Okay. Something about that or something regarding money here. It's a big thing. All right, but that's what I got, honey. I really hope that helps you, though. Somebody here's got this big ending here. Be mindful who you let into your home. Not to scare you or anything. Okay. And be mindful of food and drink, okay? But somebody here is guilty as hell, and they know it. And they might, I don't know, someone could be facing jail time. Yeah, because at the bottom of the tarot deck, we got the Two of Cups. We have the Empress, right? And she's like a VP. I think it's called Veep or something like that, right? This is like the FBI or the police. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer. You could be going to the police about something, and it goes public, right? Texas Walker Ranger, whatever. And then with the news, right? This something could be on the news, very public. Someone that could be Chuck or Norris. I don't know. Okay. We got Cancer. Like I said, Taurus. It was one of your major arcanas here too. Libra, Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Leo, Pisces. Or you may feel like somebody here is trying to use you for clout at a distance or something. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Whoever this is for. Strong Leo here. Virgo, Gemini. Pisces, Cancer. Or someone's paid a private investigator for something. I'm getting down to the bottom, getting down to the truth here of something. Or a Pisces is, or a Cancer is, or you are, something like that. Maybe even a Virgo. There's some kind of corruption here. Someone's been bribing people too to try to keep something quiet. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. Moving on. I need to sip my water. Hold on. 1 second. Then we'll go on to Aries. Whew. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, honey. Wendy, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope that helps you, honey. Whomever this is for. Only take what resonates, though, right? All right, moving on. What's up, Aries? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's take a look at what you don't see coming for next week. Beginning, middle, and end of the week for you. Let me see. Ooh, I'm having a hot flash. Wow. Hold up. Ooh. Okay, Aries. Let's see. I'm going to do timestamp. Let's see. 5, 6, 0, 0. Okay. So Aries, any placements of Aries? This is what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Not your story. Don't make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you're watching live and want a super chat, they are currently open and available. Also, check out recommended readers, please. Hype your favorite content creators. If you want to hype me, that'd be awesome. Also, if you want to get a private personal reading, email is below. What else? Check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to reset this for the 7 lies. If it comes up. Not saying it will. 1 second before I do your timer. I heard one too many times. Something like that for you. It's like overkill. Or something. Or somebody is acting this way. No more excuses made and or given or received. Okay. For you, for them, or for somebody in around you. Something to that effect. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, hot flash. All right, let me do timer. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Okay. What's up, baby? What you got going on, honey? I gotta take this ring off. Okay. Be careful of people like wilding out at work. Or make sure you're not doing that. I think it was in Aries. This most recent full moon, the Hunter's moon, I believe it was in Aries. So you could be really feeling that energy right now. Obviously. What you don't see coming for beginning of the week. We have lover. Okay. Someone could be bringing you flowers. Someone could be giving you your flowers. Maybe you are giving someone their flowers. Someone's coming home with flowers. Okay. That's very sweet. Spiritual rank. Okay. So somebody you're with, could be a lover, could be you, I don't know, or somebody you're meeting, is very highly spiritually ranked up, or, or they see you as like angelic, like you could be very glowy right now, or somebody else is. Middle of the week, though, no, what happened? Game over, ending and completion. No more games. Maybe someone plays me. Okay. We got game over. Contracts, commitment, obligation, agreement. Could also be lease agreements. Something's over. Or somebody here was guided to come home early. Or you were. End of the, yeah, okay. End of the week, though, we got quagmire. Stand here. It says entrapment and set up. Someone feels like they've been set up. Okay. Hey, Sean, what's up? Yeah, sweet, compassionate, and innocent. Somebody's trying to set up an innocent person. Right? There could be the ending of a contract. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice. Someone's going to say, I was set up. Were they, though? Is that really true? We'll see. Okay, Aries, what's this lover about? The Devil. Obsession. Well, Capricorn. This can talk about sexy time, maybe. Side note, there could be somebody, I don't know, someone has an obsession here, or someone, it could be a very toxic love situation, no tea, no shade towards anyone, or very obsessive. It could be a woman who's like this, I don't know. Or someone's like, you know, very kinky. I don't know. Yeah, the Seven of Swords reverse. Confession, 7 confessions, or someone's about to get caught red-handed doing something. Or you're catching someone, someone's catching you. You got 7 confessions. Where is it? Okay. Hold on, let me pause it so we can do that. Let's see. What's the 7 confessions about? Someone's getting caught in the act. First confession. Okay, we got the scales. So it could be something legal, or someone's got legal issues. Someone could, I don't know, some about a DUI. I'm not a cop or a lawyer. Okay, some about loss of money as well. That's the second confession. So something about legal issues and loss of money. Okay, third. Yeah, lady number 2. That's okay. Third confession could be that there's somebody else and who it is, right? We got Aquarius, Libra, Capricorn. Libra. Some about a pregnancy too, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Someone is not protected by the law anymore. Second, or the third, the fourth confession is that somebody here did not use protection. Someone feels like they're getting karma. Okay. The fifth confession is grapes. Okay. Someone cannot protect themselves anymore, or they didn't use protection and now they're reaping what they've sown. Some form of addiction here is very strong. Someone, ooh, somebody here gets called up for solicitation. Okay, what's the sixth confession? Alarm bells. That's why someone's been turning off their ringer, because they have somebody else. Could be a Capricorn, doesn't have to be. Yeah, that's why they turn the ringer off, or do not disturb or whatever. That's why, because there's somebody else they're talking to. What's the seventh confession? Heart. They lied about how they felt, or you did. Or someone is telling you that somebody else is picking up on what somebody else here knows, or someone's getting caught literally in the act of doing something they shouldn't be doing. I don't know. Okay. We're going to put it. All right, resume. What is the spiritual rank here? Someone may need to get a restraining order. I'm not a lawyer or a cop, and I will put free resources down below against somebody, because someone here has an unhealthy attachment to someone. Okay. We have spiritual rank and the 2 of Wands, Aries energy. Someone has to make a decision here. 3 of Swords. It's a heartbreaking one. Okay. Someone is at a crossroads here. Some type of separation could be taking place, or betrayal. It's like overkill. Yeah. 4 of Pentacles. This is a financial betrayal as well. And it causes the Tower. Whatever someone's been holding back is going to cause a Tower here, Aries or Crosswatcher. Okay. It's a big deal. What's that say on that? Frankenstein on the cup. Someone's been sitting on some type of money here. It feels okay. Financial betrayal of some kind, or someone's been trying to work with the crossroads. That's dangerous if you don't know, if you're not initiated or whatever. It's a shock. Someone says Dr. Frank on right here on the little, you can't see it, but right here. Somebody gets some heartbreaking news from a doctor, or about, I'm not wishing this on nobody, but test results. Whatever has been held back, someone's been choosing to hold this back. They're going to tell you, or you're going to tell someone, or somebody, you hear about this. Maybe this is somebody else, right? Okay. Wait, did another one flip? No. Okay. Last one on this one. It says beginning of the week. It says the world. Yeah, completion of a cycle. Okay. The universe is bringing in a tower because the energy needs to move. Like not move, but like it needs to shift now. It's like a forced shift. What is this game over? Ending and completion. Whatever this is going to, yeah, it could end a family dynamic and or a marriage. Ten of Pentacles. Adam's family. Or I think that's what that is. Or the monsters. The monsters here. Excuse me. And Hanged Man. Vampiric. Someone's family is, or someone's ancestors is trying to get another person to see a different perspective. The living family members, though, there's a delay because someone here is very, very married and they're delaying. I don't feel like they want something to end here, but there's something that's going to be seen. Something about bats as well. Something's going to be seen on someone's phone. Or it already has been, and that's when it gets revealed. Okay. What's this? Contracts, commitment, obligations, and agreement. The Empress in reverse, Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here. And the Strength card, Leo. I don't know. What's that about? One more. Nine of Cups. Someone could be cheating with a Leo. Or someone's been holding back from giving someone a genuine apology because of this. Like two people knew each other prior to, okay. This is going to come to light. Okay. Yeah, King of Pentacles and the Five of Swords in reverse. This is someone who's very, very stable. Could be something going on at work as well, possibly. Five of Swords in reverse. There is no contesting this. There is no contesting this. Someone's looking at the finances too. Okay, someone, yeah, some type of manipulation here or financial, well, financial abuse. I will put 3 links below. Hey, what's up, Danny? Hey, Michaela, what's up, honey? Yeah, there's no contestant. It's not a Pentacles in reverse. Someone's definitely not single. They have no intentions of becoming single. If you're finding out about this, you're telling somebody here, or someone's telling about your stuff, or you are doing somebody a solid and telling somebody the truth, even if you're not directly involved in some form or fashion. Okay. Somebody likes for someone. Someone's very controlling financially. Okay. Now we got, man, when you see here, Aries or Crosswatcher, what somebody has been saying about you or you've been saying about somebody, this is like very inappropriate conversations as well. Okay. What's set up? I was set up. No, they weren't. Six of Cups. No, they weren't. They were a willing participant. There was reciprocity here emotionally. This could be an emotional affair. And most very high percentage of emotional affairs turn physical at some point. No. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, 10 of Wands. Someone's been sitting with this for quite some time. 10 of Wands. Trying to carry the weight of this from the past. Someone tried to set somebody up in the past, too. Somebody who's innocent. That could be you, could be somebody else, or that's what happened. Or you're finding out about that? Okay, what's this sweet and compassion about? 3 of Pentacles at work. Someone needs support, or maybe you're going towards somebody for support, or somebody you're around is going towards someone for support, working together, collaboration. Someone did not deserve this shit. I'll tell you that right now. 8 of Swords reverse. They can't prove it. Something's going to come to light about what someone has been doing at work. While somebody's acting like, oh, they set me up, or that's not what that is. That's exactly what it is. Aries or Crosswatcher. That's exactly what this is. There's evidence to back it up. This is knowing something. when it's in the upright, 8 of Swords, right? And when it's in upright, it's knowing something but can't prove it. This is knowing something and there's evidence to prove it, point blank, period. And it is being proven true. Someone's still going to try to act like they're innocent, but they're not. There was reciprocity here. There was equal give and take with whatever this is. King of Cups in the upright. Someone's been working together with a water sign. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. 6 of Pentacles. About some type of somebody here was paid money, a male water sign, to keep this hush hush. Someone has definitely been given to more than one person. Or whomever's been taking money here to keep something quiet. I feel like they're not going to do that anymore. Or you're not. Somebody's not. Yeah, the Emperor. I feel like you're not going to do that anymore. There's something going on between a King of Cups and the Emperor. Money. That's money changing hands here. Somebody was paying money for something. Exchanging money for something. Or someone's going to find out that somebody here has been dealing with 2 men or 2 people. I don't know. With Temperance in reverse. Sagittarius energy. Very chaotic time. Very disruptive. That's why something wasn't healing. Because somebody was going in between 2 people. One, the Emperor is married. The other one is not. Okay. Now we have the Queen of Cups right here. King and Queen of Cups. You could be done with a water sign or you have it in your chart. There's a feminine energy here who's been going between 2 people. These 2 people, these 2 men know each other. Well, there's a third person over here too that's going to give somebody the evidence and the proof about something. Could be a bird. I don't know. Emperor. Chariot. Moving away. That's why somebody here is not at the house anymore. It's because, I don't know, somebody here knows something, or this woman knows something. Someone's finding out about something here. Yeah. We got the 3 of Wands in reverse. Impulsivity here. And then the Death card, Scorpio. So, okay. An ending that nobody sees coming. Page of Swords in reverse. Somebody here was lying and spying on someone, trying to be like someone. Could be a Scorpio watching another person. Somebody here is if it's a Scorpio, it could be a Scorpio male or female, whatever. Whomever this is, they're getting the truth, or you are. And then everybody else is as well. What's that about? Yeah, the 2 of Cups. Romeo and Juliet. Y'all know how that story went. It's very toxic. Someone lied about a relationship. Two people have known each other before somebody else got with someone. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Ooh-wee. Crosswatcher or Aries. Yes, they do know. Yes, they do have evidence. Yes, they do. This is why. Now, side note, this could be something that the gift that keeps on giving here with Temperance reverse and the 6 of Pentacles. Not wishing that on nobody, but there's something about that. JC could be important. Okay. Or JC Penney's. I don't know. Hold on. There's love letters or love notes or loving, like inappropriate communications with somebody that somebody should not be talking to like that from work. I don't know, Aries. You could be calling somebody out. Someone's calling you out. I don't know. Someone could be messing with a married man or a married woman. I don't know. That's messed up. Okay. Let me take this back. Okay. Someone is no longer protected by law. I'm not a lawyer, so don't talk to one though. Someone might need to talk to an attorney, actually. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Okay. Hold on, they said no. Okay. All right. Who else? What else is for Aries, please? Anything else that Aries might need to know? Real quick, Spirit. We got work, labor, and efforts. We got hater. And then we got trash box. Opportunist or someone who's very ignorant. Someone's a hater because of jealousy. Yeah, chakra. Someone's working on lining themselves or lining their chakras here, protecting their work or protecting their energy. What's hater about? Family. Someone hates somebody's family, or there's a family of haters. I don't know. What's trash box about? Commitment. Somebody wants to be with somebody's spouse for a come up. Even if they have like a family. I don't know. That's interesting though. Okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Moving on to my Tauruses. All right. What's up, Taurus? How are you? Hold on, let me get it real quick. Oh, that's nice and cold. What's up, baby? Taurus. I did your monthly over on Patreon. I forgot what it was titled though. But it is done. So definitely go check that out over there if you like. Also check out recommended readers. Check out YouTube memberships. And if you want to get a private reading, emails below. And yeah. And that's it. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Rose, come here first, okay? Let me do your timestamp. If you're watching live, but super chats are currently open, you're more than welcome to get one. Price and spin at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. All right, honey. Let me get some good shuffles and I'll start your timer. I feel like my chair is... I feel like I'm sitting on the edge of my seat. Oh my gosh, Taurus, what's up? Okay. You're nervous? Or someone's nervous about something? You're nervous about something? Someone else is nervous about something? Okay. Well, okay. But if you're nervous or they're nervous, then maybe there's somebody's spirit is telling somebody don't go through with this because it's not going to go the way you think, or for them or for you or somebody you know. Okay. Hold on. It may not be what you think or what they think. It's planned. Something's planned. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what your week is like next week. Beginning, middle, and end. Okay. Let's see. All right. Oh, wait. I got to put my charger. It's about to die. Hold it. Okay. Show me what is going on for my Tauruses, please. For beginning of the week, middle, and end. Show me beginning of the week. Okay, you got two. You got siblings, brother or sister, or brothers or sisters. And we got feminine energy. It says abundance. It could be you. Queen, fertility, goddess, and empress energy. Something about somebody's siblings. Okay. Well, okay. We'll get, what is that? What's the correlation here? Source, the most high, divine, higher power. Whatever your higher power is of your understanding, right? If you're worried about a sibling, I feel like they're in the right place. You know, they went where they're supposed to go, right? Okay. Or okay. I'm not saying that this is going to happen if it already happened, right? I feel like that's someone's being protected by the divine here. Okay. What about the middle of the week? Yeah, I see why. Poison, toxic, and harmful. And from middle of the deck, exposure, bear, and reveal. So somebody here is getting exposed for being very toxic, poisonous, or harmful, or trying to do something to somebody. End of the week, yeah. Intent to hurt or harm. You know the truth about something, or somebody does. Yeah, no, right. Masculine. Stability, authority, king, emperor energy. Who's this? You might be exposing somebody who's intending to harm another. I will put free resources below. If that's the case, then you're doing the right thing, right? Also, side note, whatever your work, I don't know what you do for work. If you work with any form of harsh chemicals, like you're a chemist or you do anything with landscaping, please wear protective gear because you could get exposed to something like a chemical of some kind. So just make sure you use, or I don't know what you do, but just whatever this is, make sure that you use a proper protection gear. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what this is right here real quick. What's that about? Okay, we got candle magic. Someone gets exposed for that. And what's the intent to harm in the masculine energy here? Yeah, friend, ally, and confidant. Be careful. I don't know what this is about. You may know the truth about somebody, or you're getting, I don't know what you do for work, but just be careful because you might be trying to get close to somebody to get them to I don't know, to confess something or somebody else's. I don't know. Okay. What is this about, honey? What's his siblings, brother, sister? What's that about? Yeah, the 9 of Cups. You might be seeing somebody on the news here. Pisces energy. Someone's sibling is on the news. Yeah, a choice because of their own choices. You want somebody to make a decision here. What's this feminine energy? 9 of Cups. Cancer, Pisces. There's an apology here. Or you're coming in to give someone an apology or vice versa. Or maybe even offer friendship. Maybe you're being divinely guided here to offer an apology about something. Something that you've been holding back. It could be money, finances related. Or maybe you're worried that somebody here is not going to accept your apology about something, or maybe they're worried, right? Whatever it is that you're giving to somebody, you're also giving it to law enforcement because it might actually be saving someone's life, like quite literally. And at some point, regardless if y'all are friends together or whatever, now this person did you a solid in the past. And you feel called to give that to pay it back. You know what I mean? Not like you paying them back, but like to return that same favor. What is that 9 of Cups about? Queen of Cups. You're offering an apology or friendship to someone. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. What's been held back from them? You know the truth about it, okay? What is that 4 of Pentacles? Ace of Cups. There's some type of document or letter that someone needs to know. It's about finances or legal documents. Someone's got a ring on. Someone's married here. You're giving somebody some type of information. You could be a lawyer. This could be a lawyer. It's shocking, whatever it is. What is that about? Taurus, it could be you. Be careful, food and drink here. Taurus or crosswatcher, somebody needs to. Okay. Making a choice here. I don't know, maybe you're just checking in with somebody. All right, what's this poison about? Toxic, harmful, middle of the week. We got 8 of Pentacles. Work. Or maybe someone's job is very dangerous. I'm telling you, somebody here might get exposed to like a chemical. So wear the protective gear or something that's really flammable. Follow all safety protocols. Wear all the safety gear, please, okay? Or is this about a toxic work environment, possibly as well? Pay attention to details of something. I wouldn't move too fast on something. This is MacGyver. I mean, do it the right way. Don't just try to like put it together out of like, I don't know, gum wrapper, I don't know, paper clip, some twine, and the sun. I don't know. It's just, you know what I mean? Do it the right way here because that's important. You got Virgo, Capricorn there. What's this exposure? The Magician, Virgo, Gemini. Okay. Someone's getting exposed at work for being manipulative as well, or someone's been trying to do work on somebody here. Okay, what's that candle? Okay, 7 lies, 7 of Swords. Yep, someone lying about that. And it's a masculine here. An Emperor. Could be an Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo. So that's the House of Cards here is come crumbling down. And then we have the Death card. Scorpio. Someone's trying to get away with something. It could be a masculine trying to get away with something. Oh, where they were at work. I don't know. Plausible deniability. All right, what's the 7 lies then? Let me pause. Where's the timer? Let me pause it. What's the 7 lies about? There's a man who's cheating. It does have like blood on their hands for something. Trying to plot on somebody, thinking that they're going to get away with something. They don't, or you don't. Somebody doesn't. Okay. I don't know. What's 7 lies about? A man and woman doing this? Yeah. Someone's lying to cops. Or this can be like a crooked cop. The scales in reverse. Someone thinks that they can cheat the legal system or a contract. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a cop. Yeah, I'm watching. Someone is under investigation for something. They've been watched for a hot minute. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the bridge in reverse, axe in reverse. Someone's been watching to see if somebody here. So we got 1, 2, 3. See if somebody here is going to end something with somebody. I don't feel like they're going to. Or someone thinks that they're not being watched. They are. Okay. All right. What about 4th lie? Or, yeah, what's that about? Or someone says that there's no mending this. They're going to cut this off. No, they're not. What's the 7th lie? That they're not cheating or manipulating the situation. They are. Okay. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have the 5th lies too. We have the ring in reverse and the automobile in reverse. They're lying about a connection or a marriage not moving forward. Or they're saying that that's not what they want. That's not true either. Okay. Okay, what's the 6th lie? The pipe. Someone's lying about not having an addiction or about an addiction. Being done with it or something. And the 7th lie. What is that about? Spirit. Yeah, protection in reverse. Someone's lying about having no protection. They do. What is that about? Hold on. Yeah, medication. I don't know what that's about. Someone's lying about something not being covered. They just don't want to pay for it. Be careful of getting tempted into something. Yeah, temptation. Be careful of getting tempted to, relapse on something, or somebody is, and they're lying about it. Okay. Now, it's a big one. We'll resume. Intent to hurt or harm. Masculine. It's like get back energy here. What's this intent to hurt or harm? I don't like it. Can be emotionally, physically, spiritually, financially, all the things, right? Yeah, to close out a cycle. Picture. Somebody, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Yeah, closing out something. Virgo energy. Someone shining a light on this situation, on a photo or photos or recording or video or something like that. Some Dr. House here. Something's closing out, or somebody here's getting, I don't know, I'm not wishing this on nobody, but someone could be getting some bad news. Somebody's leg. Someone could have a limp. I don't know what that's about. I'm not wishing that. 3 of Swords. Something could be closing out, but not the way that you thought or something. Okay. What's that? Masculine. Watching, spying, communication. Someone's been talking to somebody, being a friend to somebody, but whomever's the third party here, if there is one, oh, we're just friends. We're just friends, right? No, it's never just friends. There's something about someone's intent to harm another person. Like someone could have had what looked like a heart attack or something in the past. Someone waited a long time before they called 911. Someone's looking at some type of document or medical records here, or a medical examiner's report, and exposes that there was intent behind something. Something was done on purpose, or something was, you know, it wasn't a natural passing away from the past. Gemini energy here. What's that about? With the Xena, the warrior princess, like watching something. Watch your food and drink. Taurus or cross watcher. Or masculine needs to. Cancer, Gemini. Yeah, 4 of Wands at someone's house. There's a masculine here who feels like they're being watched. They are. By the law or a private investigator. Because their intent is to harm another person, to make it look like either self-induced, you know what I'm saying, or a heart attack, or something like that. Someone, Leo, hold on, Leo, Aries, someone's home. Someone's being investigated. What's his friend, ally, and confidant? Yep, 5 of Cups. It's Florida, Miami, right? This is Miami or CSI Miami or whatever. Someone regrets something. It's very burdensome. Full house here. And the Tower, the Matrix. Someone's trying to get close to another person and get information. Because it is true. It is true. Someone's, okay. Aries, Scorpio, one more. Yep, 4 of Swords. Someone fall. I'm not wishing this on nobody. Someone could fall down. And someone's trying to frame. I don't know. Someone could end up going to jail here. Orange is the new black. Someone's pulled back because they do know the truth, or you did, okay? But that is what I got, honey. But I hope that helps you, okay? I don't know. Someone might be trying to set another person up as well. I heard a double bind. Or, I don't know. Something like that. Someone's, like, has so much regret. It's self-imposed, though. They did it to themselves because they shouldn't have listened to another person. All the bullshit and the lies or something like that. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. I really hope that helps you. Stay safe. I'll put free resources down below for anyone who needs it, okay? Oh, honey. Okay. All right, let's see. Please back. Taurus, someone is not going to change, honey. Maybe that's you. I don't know. Or it could be someone else. But someone's definitely not going to change. They don't see the value in that because it's not them. They don't have a problem with their behaviors. They have a problem with everybody else having a problem with their behaviors. Okay. They don't care about the impact. Or somebody here doesn't. Okay. That's messed up. But okay. All right. What's up, Gemini? Let's see. 1 second. All right. Before I move on to Gemini, I guess this could be also for Gemini. Taurus, there's somebody here who's about to experience exactly, like an ex or something like that, is about to experience exactly how they did you. It's their karma. They'll be given an opportunity to admit something, but they won't. And there's evidence to prove otherwise. Whatever that's about. You could also be part of that. I don't know. Let me just reset these. Hold on. Well, anything else? I guess it could also be for Gemini too. They know it. They know whomever this is. I'm not saying you're a saint and you did everything right. No. If you've done wrong, you got to pay the price for that in the past, or karma, whatever, right? But somebody here pushed another person to the brink of the edge in the past, like a marriage or something like that, and somebody wasn't healed enough to not control themselves, could have done something or whatever, was approached about it, Is this true? They didn't really want to admit it or something like that. That exact same thing is happening to this person who, whatever, if someone did that towards you. Or if you did that towards someone, it's happening to you now. Exactly how it played out in the past for somebody. It's repeat. But now the roles are reversed or something like that. Be careful of be careful of get backs, okay? Let the universe do its thing. Or karma do her thing, okay? All right. Moving on. Something like that. You're catfish. I'm so sorry. Or someone's catfishing you? That's horrible. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. All right, let's see. What's up, Gemini? Okay. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week, honey. Hopefully it's money. Big money, right? Let me do your timestamp. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good on time. I'm pretty proud of myself right now. Let me not jinx it. All right, so Gemini, this is what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you're watching live and you would like to get, all right, if you'd like to get a super chat, they are open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out, recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel, YouTube memberships, as well as if you want a private reading, my email is below. Okay. Okay. Let me grab a sip before I hit your timer. Hold on. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. What's up, honey? Well, you might be crossing a finish line. You could be doing like a marathon, or this is like or something about like a goal that you've been setting. You might be reaching, or somebody's reaching. That's cool. I like that. What about what's going on at the beginning of the week? Yeah, adaptability, change, and adjustment. Hello. You're cutting off people, places, things, whatever it is, patterns of behaviors, thought patterns that no longer serve you. Or somebody here could be getting cut off short, or maybe you're cutting up some pants to make shorts because I don't know. You just want to do that? Okay. But you're making changes. That's good. Or someone's making changes. Oh, look, sweet, compassionate, and innocent. That could be you. That could be somebody else. Someone's making adjustments, or someone's worldview is changing, or how they view another person could be changing in a more positive way. That's nice. Okay. Gemini. Okay. Well, middle of the week. We got abandonment, alone, isolation, though. Or somebody here is being vindicated as being innocent. Like they actually didn't do whatever the smear campaign was about them or about you. And yeah, the person who was doing that is being, exposed or something. But middle of the week, we got abandonment, alone, and isolation. So somebody could be in isolation or trying to isolate themselves or just need some alone time. Or someone feels abandoned for whatever reason. They're not alone. Light team, spirit guides, and the ancestors, spirit animals, or spirit guides, or spirit animals or totems. They're not alone, or you're not alone. You got people around you. Or you also got your spiritual team too. Yeah, look, spiritual rank at the end of the week. Okay. You're being set apart, or someone here is being set apart for a very specific reason. Okay. Look, gift, reward, incentive, and present. Someone's very gifted. You could be very gifted, spiritually speaking. Can it be sometimes isolating? A little bit. Yeah, you got to get out and do your thing, right? Someone's being leveled. You're being leveled up by spirit, or somebody is being leveled up by the divine, by spirit, their spiritual team. Because someone's being vindicated because they were actually innocent of whatever they're being accused of or whatever someone was saying. I'm going to use this one for you. What's this about? Adaptability, change, and adjustments. So you're making adjustments here, or other people are making adjustments? Or there could be a change in someone's behavior. Maybe, okay, so there could be a change in someone's behavior. Someone could become very, very, which I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but they could be overly sweet, overly compassionate, understanding, right? Something like that. Okay, what is that about? We have the Tower for adaptability, change, and adjustment. So there's a Tower coming because something has to change. Aries, Scorpio, and the World. So something is closing out. A cycle is closed now. here, Gemini or cross-watcher. What's this sweet, compassionate, and innocent? The Knight of Wands reverse. We got Leo, could be Aries or Sag. Someone is not as innocent as they think, or that they want you to believe that they are, or vice versa. Someone is in and out type of energy. Like, it's wishy-washy. So there's like, I'm not a mental health professional, but this could be someone oscillating between being really sweet and very nasty and passive-aggressive. It's because they're hiding something. Very defensive energy. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. What are they doing? They're doing something for money, or they are hiding that they're giving to more than one person. So they go from being really sweet and compassionate, acting all innocent, to being, you know, wishy-washy, one foot in, one foot out, to mock, like, because look, this person looks very sad. This person is, you know, it could be a Leo here. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but someone's like mocking someone, sticking out their tongue, being very childish here. Four of Pentacles here. Someone's holding back or something. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Someone's sitting on top of their laurels or sitting on top of money about something. And then we have the Ten of Swords, reverse Gemini. That is you. So there's a big ending that's coming here. It's a big betrayal. Either you're part of that betrayal, or you're finding out about this betrayal. Or somebody's finding out about this betrayal. Okay. What's this? Abandonment, alone, isolation. Yeah, a lie's being exposed. So the reason why somebody here might be, again, free resources below, isolating another person is because they don't want the truth. So somebody's lies are being exposed here to somebody. Gemini, Libra, maybe you're doing that exposure. The Sun card, Leo energy. Something comes out about a Leo, which is what? That they have a lot of options, or they got a serious addiction, or illusions, fantasy, debauchery. They're in their ego. They're Delulu. I don't know. What's this light team about? The Fool card, Aries, Aquarius. There's something going on between them two. The Empress, Leap of Faith. Okay, that's the truth. Somebody here is going to be exposed for cheating with this Empress, Taurus, Libra, Cancer maybe, that's traveling in town. Ooh, King of Swords inverse, manipulation. Aquarius, what's that about? And the Knight of Wands. Someone needs protection from someone who's very aggressive. Very manipulative as well. Someone needs protection. Sagittarius energy, what's that about? Queen of Swords reverse, Gemini, Libra. We have the King of Swords reverse, and we have the Queen of Swords reverse. What's the Knight of Wands? Hold on. Sagittarius. Yeah, Knight of Cups. Someone needs protection from a fake-ass friend here. Someone's hella triggered. Something like this. Somebody's here. The two people are ruthless. This could be a couple going through divorce, or there's something about... These two are match made. Okay, this could be grandparents, could be in-laws, something like that. These two right here are very similar. They thought they got away with something. They did not. Okay, somebody needed protection. Someone owes someone an apology, period. And the truth. Okay, that's been hidden out of ego. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Until that's done, anything that they touch, try to manifest, will work out. Okay. What's the spiritual rank here, please, for Geminis? Yeah, Two of Pentacles. Someone felt like they had the right to juggle another person. Or they juggled the wrong one that's got spiritual ranking. Someone has to make a change in a decision. The Moon card to tell somebody the truth. Cancer, Pisces, maybe. We got Virgo right there. Someone has to make changes here and tell someone the truth. Justice. Libra. The truth. Or it's going to come out in a legal document or something. What's this gift? Reward, incentive, and present. Four of Cups. Someone's been holding back, giving somebody some type of money here. The Hermit card reverse. And they try their best not to reflect on their feelings. Someone, Virgo energy. What's that about? The Page of Pentacles, more Virgo energy. Okay. Someone's been holding back opportunities from another person on purpose and getting other people to try to do their dirty work for them. Someone's being vindicated, though, out of this. Someone's getting the truth here. Why somebody here has been holding back from investing or holding back from emotional investment or something like that is because, you know, they have to tell someone the truth in order for that to work out. Someone has not been wanting to do that. If this is, I don't know, someone's parents are telling, like grandparents or parents or something like that, saying, well, we've taught you better than that. But they also at one point promoted this. Like, I don't know, someone's grandparents or in-laws could be quite toxic. And they will enable someone to do wild stuff or cheat or whatever because they could financially benefit from it. Okay. But that, my dear, is what I got, honey. And I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. I kind of want to use a different deck. This one feels a little too campy for me right now. Okay. 1 second. Let me just grab it. There we go. What's up, Cancer? How are you? Hello. Let's see. 1 second, Cancer. Okay. What's up, baby? So, Cancer, let's take a look at what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end, okay? Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest, all that good jazz. If you want to get a private reading, emails below. If you're watching live, you can want to get a super chat. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, what else? Check out Patreon and YouTube memberships and recommended readers. Let's see what you got going on, honey. Okay. Please clear your energy. No tea, no shade. Love you, but clear your energy, please. Not coming for you, right? Cleanse it, clear it. I don't know, whatever it is you do, don't put it in the comment section. But I feel like that needs to happen. I don't know if someone is like trying to pull on your energy here, or you are, or somebody is. I don't know. Okay. Just be mindful of that regarding others or within yourself. Okay. What you don't see coming here, Cancer. Let's see. Beginning of the week. Guarded. Okay. Secure and safe. Security. I don't know. Maybe you are guarding yourself right now, or that could be like your spiritual protection, right? Or your spiritual cleanser. Maybe you got your walls up right now. Okay. Copycat. This doesn't make any sense to you. Why somebody would, on one hand, say that they're protecting you, but really they're protecting someone else. Okay. Some about copying keys. Okay. Or a copy of keys. All right, middle of the week. We got union. That could be a relationship and or marriage. Victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. Somebody who is in a relationship, male or female, doesn't matter. They are playing victim to circumstances they 100% created for themselves. Period. Or involved themselves in. Yeah, we got spell work. Go watch the collective message, maybe. Baneful magic, curse, or hex. Excuse me, my stomach's growling. I'm hungry. This can also just be energetic manipulation. What's that about? They did this to themselves, but all the gossip. Yeah, we got the deity, divine creator, supreme being. We got Holy Spirit, Holy Ghost, and Holy Witness, or whatever your higher powers of your understanding. So the Holy Spirit is on somebody's end. Is like haunting them about this shit. What's the one on the top? Yeah, the divine. So the divine has got their hand on somebody, you or someone else or whatever, to protect someone, the most high, divine, or higher power of your understanding. Okay. Okay. Well, what's this about, honey? Cancer. Okay. What is this about? Someone's protected by the divine. So I don't know if someone's trying to copy your likeness or your energy, or somebody else has been doing that. Someone's being protected by the divine, literally. Or you are, or someone is. What is this about? Garden. Four of Cups in reverse. Cancer, that's you. Maybe you're opening up emotionally. Or you want somebody to open up emotionally. Like someone could be very, I mean, it could be you. It doesn't have to be. But someone's very guarded, or maybe you want someone to open up emotionally to you, or they want you to open up. Okay, source. The Hierophant, the divine, I'm telling you, the divine is protecting someone, or you here are protecting a connection or marriage or contract, maybe even, that's been around for a long time. What's copycat about, though? Seven of Wands in reverse. Leo energy. Someone doesn't stand on their belief system. Someone don't stand on business about something. What's that about? Three of Swords. Someone doesn't, separation. Gemini energy. Somebody is very, something's heartbreaking. A lot of betrayal here. I don't know. Maybe you're not trying to protect someone's heart anymore, and you're telling them exactly what you think or what you know. It could be a separation, or maybe you're realizing somebody may not be getting a separation, or you're not, or there's something about that. Someone doesn't stand on business regarding their word about something. Okay, what's union about? Woo, Knight of Wands. So what you don't know is what you don't know. Okay, if someone's coming to you talking about a relationship that they're in, or maybe this is cross-watcher, whatever, what you don't know is that the person behind the scenes is Aries, could be an Aries, strong Leo or Sag, is really losing their shit. Like they just go just crazy. There is a lot more to it than them just having a disagreement with somebody. A lot more to it. Yeah, look. They treat that person that way, and they'll treat you that way, and then they run to you and play the victim, but in reality it was them. It's okay. Knight of Wands here. Just be careful about who this is, okay? Make sure you vet everything, everyone, every time, including me, okay? But nobody, okay. A lot of people are starting to see the holes in someone's story regarding this fire sign person, that they're not really being fully transparent here. They did this to themselves. Yeah, look, the Empress and the Page of Cups. Look, there's an apology here. Someone's going to offer someone an apology. I did not know that this person was like this. I'm so sorry. So people are starting to see the reality of a situation. Could be a friendship here. We got Cancer. We got Cancer, Pisces. We also got Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here. Someone is like going to say they're sorry to another person. I didn't know it was like that. She or he, whomever's got a scroll in their hand of some type of truth that's going to be offered. Or listen to your intuition. Okay. Okay. This feminine energy is the true victim. Not the masculine who acts like the victim. Yeah, there's an apology here. Or maybe an offer. Maybe your intuition is telling you something. Maybe you feel like a fish out of water. I'm so sorry. My stomach is growling like crazy. I need a little snacky poo. Yeah, the Fool card. You're traveling. You're seeing something. You ain't no fool, but you'll play the fool to catch fools trying to fool you, or something like that. You're seeing something. Leap of faith here. What's that about? Yeah, look, the devil, leaving the devil behind. Capricorn energy. Okay. Someone could be quite controlling. I don't know if this is kids or something that are seeing this. Hopefully not. Or they're seeing that they could be young adults or teenagers or something like that. Or they could, I hope it's not kids seeing that. I don't know. Someone might be trying to hide it. A side note, someone also, if you are a mom, or just somebody's mom, somebody here needs to be mindful of addictions. Don't be reckless with the devil. You know, don't play around with that shit, right? Or some okay. One more. What's that? Yeah, Nine of Swords. Someone feels guilty. Someone's having a hard time sleeping at night. Gemini energy. They have nightmares because they know that they played a part in something, or they were holding up the lie, not realizing exactly so this is like people protecting or validating the person who is guilty of harm towards another. This fire sign person, male, could be a male or something. What's this energy work or spell work here? Lovers reverse. Gemini energy. This is like two people breaking apart. What's that about? End of the week. Death. Scorpio. Someone's choosing to end. I don't know what. Maybe you're telling somebody something. The truth sets them free, or the truth sets you free. Okay, what's Holy Spirit about? Maybe you feel called to do this from your spirit, or someone does. Someone's having a hard time sleeping at night because they know the truth and they've been sitting on it, or they're trying to drown it out, or they're trying to, whatever, and they can't because it needs to be talked about. Whatever this is, it needs to be discussed. Okay. What's Holy Spirit? Two of Swords in the reverse. So yeah, so someone has a conviction of spirit on them or in them, like in their, they're conscious. The Holy Spirit is doing something, right? So that somebody here tells somebody the truth. Two of Swords is like exposing the lies, or yeah. Gemini Libra here. One more. Ten of Wands in reverse. So they can. I guess it is in a way a little bit selfish, but if someone here has been covering for another person, we're only as sick as our secrets, right? So if this is infidelity of any kind or whatever this is, right? Or whatever this about, right? The people who witness it, they're put in a weird position, or people that are told to keep it quiet, which isn't fair, right? They shouldn't be doing it to begin with. And so get everybody else involved is putting everybody else at risk, or putting everybody else in a weird position, Yeah, what's about? Four of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, somebody here is dropping the burden and opening up and finally telling the truth. I feel like, I feel like this could be you telling someone the truth, or letting go of something because of the truth. Literally, the truth is setting someone free here. Cancer. Now, it's obviously going to be a very difficult truth, though. But it's necessary because people do better with the truth, right? Even if it's a difficult one to say and or hear. And, it's not fair to watch another person live a whole ass lie, right? It's very painful. I guess it can be very, very painful. You know what I mean? They did not want their true self to come out. Yeah, true. I guess. Some have to learn the hard way. You can only guide another to the truth. It's up to them to listen with understanding. That's true. That's very true. Yep. I feel like somebody here wasn't ready. That could be something here, but they're ready now. Anything else? Like they would have had a harder time because I feel like healing for someone here has maybe taken place here. A lot of prayer, a lot of whatever, right? Whatever. If you're telling someone the truth, I know it's gonna be hard for you, but it's the right thing to do, right? If someone is doing this with you, it's the right thing to do. And it's be something you're involved in or somebody else is involved in, or you just know about, yeah, look, justice, that's the right thing to do. Hello. It's the right thing to do. Maybe you're helping somebody make a decision that they've been struggling with for a little while, but you know what I'm saying? Like a more concrete decision. Or somebody here has to do something the right way. None of this cowardice shit. None of this abusive shit, whatever this is, right? It's on somebody's ass. How somebody's treated another person or what they've done that was so egregious here, abuse of power and all that kind of stuff, right? A little apology for abuse of power is not the same, right? Lying via omission is still lying or something. Someone feels that they have to do it the right way. I would agree. Or, yeah, do the right thing for the right reasons. Hello, right? Five of Pentacles, yeah. Leaving something. If you're one of somebody here would let somebody go, they would. But it's got to be done for the right reasons. Not just because you want somebody to let somebody go or they want you to let somebody go. It's because it is really the right thing to do. Literally. Because it's not fair. Whatever this is hasn't been fair. A lot can only be balanced out with the truth. That's true. That's very true. Yep. That's very true. Strength card. Or maybe you're doing the right thing. I don't know if it takes a lot of strength and courage to do this. It does. But it has to be done. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Something about money. Somebody here was a part of like screwing somebody over financially or in work or something. Oh boy, the big lie. Ace of Swords reverse. Somebody lying on a contract or lying about a divorce or lying about something. What is a big lie? Let me get, I don't know what deck to use for that. What's the big lie about real quick? Hey Brenda, what's up, honey? How are you? What is this big lie about? Size in reverse. Waiting. Someone's lying about waiting for someone. I don't know what that's about. I'm telling you, somebody here was flipping the script here. Someone, yeah. Sweetheart, letter, and cheerfulness. Okay. So, waiting, we got sweetheart. We got the letter. Okay, someone stole a letter. And, okay, cheerfulness. Someone stole a letter. Someone stole some type of opportunity. They never gave it to the person, or you, or somebody here didn't, or they took it. They never gave it. So, somebody here never got the communication. Or you didn't. Or an invitation. Yep, they stole it. Or an opportunity or money or something like that. You know about it or you're going to find out about it. It's not fair. You're doing, yeah. Or someone has been sneaking somebody in and out of a home. I don't know. Yeah. The consistency. Okay, what's that about? Melancholy. And that's why there's been issues. Is because of that. Somebody here knows. What's it about? Female enemy. I don't know. Someone could have lied to you about somebody else and you treated them like an enemy, but it was really that person. Or somebody here. Okay. Someone's been telling you about somebody else. Could be a man, doesn't have to be, and they're lying about it. It's actually them who's doing it. The masculine Knight of Wands maybe is doing this kind of shit. Yeah, look, they want somebody to. Someone has been in bed with someone's enemy or perceived enemy. But somebody here didn't get a letter. There was some communication that was left for somebody, a woman. They never got it because it was stolen. Because it served somebody who stole it that these two didn't have closure. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, wedding in reverse. Whatever this is, it could cause a divorce or something. Friend, but it could restore a friendship. Somebody here really didn't deserve whatever this is, for damn sure. Yeah, fortune reverse. Someone's so yeah. Somebody here stole somebody's money. Yeah. They were trying to steal their hope too. That's fucked up. Yeah, in conversation. In reverse, they don't want whomever this is, don't want these two people to ever speak ever again because of the truth. Or converse in any kind of way. That's really controlling, actually, or something. Yeah, surprise in reverse. You're not surprised, or they're not surprised by someone being so ridiculously just. I don't even know the right words, because it would expose the person who's been lying. Okay, is that it? No. Okay. Anything else for Cancer? I got to go, baby. Yes, yeah. So because they wanted to have control of the narrative or some shit like that. It's true. Look, ritual. So this doesn't necessarily have to be bad, right? This could be someone that can be like incense or cleansing or Palo Santo here. This could also be, cleansing the energy with a white candle, maybe. This is like, you can talk about purification or healing. This is a black mirror or piece of black onyx. That is for scrying, okay? Divinity. The divine is saying, karma is going to play out here for somebody. I mean, it plays out for everybody. Someone did get the warnings about something. They didn't listen. Someone's been doing protection work. That's good. Okay. It's maybe even like prayer work, Yeah, look, enamored. Karma. Travel. Something at a distance here. Okay. Just doing things for the right reasons, Yep, and making changes. That's a good thing. And someone is confused by these changes. Why? I can grab it from. Okay, I got two. Rising star and house. Like, how does somebody keep surviving something or keep healing through something? Because it's meant to happen, for you or for somebody else or whatever. It's just that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, but that's what I got. Is that his spirit? Yeah. So somebody's gonna tell someone the truth because it's the right thing to do. Okay. That's what I got. All right, let me take this back. And I do have the before I move on to Leo, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and see if I can't grab a little something to nibble on real quick. I did have a sandwich or something real quick earlier. Didn't have enough time to cook, but there's stuff to, quickly make or whatever. But I am making one amazing pot roast tomorrow. I'm so excited. But I need to have something in my stomach right now, though. And the restroom. So give me 1 second. Let's see. Get it ready for Leo. The lions, baby. Let's see. Oh, Cancer. What is going on, honey? Honey. Okay. Anything? Okay. One last message from my Cancers before I go and take my little break. It won't be super long, I promise. Anything else for Cancers? Look, you got money coming in. You got abundance. Keep a positive mindset. Manifest exactly what you want. Gratitude and bliss. Hello. Hello. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, you're not worried about love right now. You're like, miss me with the arrows. Okay. Okay. I get it. Or somebody else is like that. Because why? There's healing the heart. So if somebody here was trying to take cheap shots or dirty digs at somebody, you know what I'm saying? It's not working anymore because someone's working on attitude of gratitude, right? You know what I mean? And healing. Healing from heartbreak, freedom from toxic relationships or addictions, whatever that is. And people can be addicted to problematic people too. Okay. Well, there you go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Can I go now? Yes. But I am. I'm going to go grab something real quick. Let me just get this ready. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I got Leo's ready. So, yes. Let me just grab a sip. Restroom and a little quick little bite. Like a piece of fruit or something. Maybe like a handful of blueberry, something, some sugar. All right. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay. Where's my keys? All right. Got it. No. Thank you. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry, one second. I had to like crush half of it real quick. Hey Mojo, what's up, honey? How are you? Hey Brenda. That is super good. I needed it. I got an apple. I crushed half of it already. Ooh, it's very good. Very good. Okay. I needed that. What's up, Leo? How are you? Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. 5, 5. Okay. So you have all placements or any placement of Leo. We're going to take a look at beginning, middle, and end of the week for you. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat with me there, if you're watching live, they are open. Pricing is at the top. Check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel, YouTube members as well. If you want to, I think I already said that. My email's below too. All right, here we go. What's up, baby? Hopefully it's something really cool. Big money, right? Let's see. Let's see. What does Leo not see coming next week, honey? Okay, I mean, you got attachments, toxic cores, negative karmic energies, and bad habits. Okay. Somebody had this one. I can't remember who it was, though. Be careful of getting caught up, or someone here could be getting caught up in a bad habit or a toxic attachment or entanglement. Union. Union. Be mindful what you're attaching yourself to here next week, Leo, or crosswatcher, whomever. Who had two? I think 2 signs have had this card. Poison, toxic, harmful. I think who had Taurus? Was it Taurus? I don't know. Somebody here had it in this exact position middle of the week. So poison, toxic, and harmful. Be careful what you're aligning yourself with or whom. Same thing for you, crosswatcher. Yeah, look. Sweet, compassionate, and innocent. Or be careful who you're listening to. Bet everything, everyone, every time, including me, right? Oh, really? Someone might be trying to be very harmful to another person for no apparent reason, okay? Or someone's trying to use you to get close to another person. Or vice versa, something like that. I don't know. Or you're fine. Maybe someone did this to somebody else. You're not like in a relationship with this person or whatever. Ooh, we got disingenuous, pretender, fake, and false. Someone was lying about them? Okay. What is that about? End of the week. Player, non-committal, community cup or community D or community P. Yep. Someone's a liar. Someone's a player. Or be careful what you're believing. If this is not you doing this and you're not sure about another person, you should ask. Don't run with assumptions or negative narratives. That will get you every time, right? Be careful of getting caught up in something. Or you're trying to catch somebody up in something or catch them doing something. What is the correlation? Okay, what's the correlation between these two right here? Okay, hold on. So somebody here is projecting what they're doing onto another person or something. You okay? We got the Holy Spirit. It says deity, divine, creator, supreme being, Holy Spirit, Holy Ghost, and Holy Witness. Catching the Holy Ghost or Holy Spirit. Okay, so the Holy Spirit is really trying to show you something or show somebody something here. What's the correlation between the poison and the sweet, compassionate, innocent? Copycat. Okay, so be careful. If somebody here is trying to either get close to you to get towards somebody else or get close to your person to get to you. It's like a single white female kind of scenario here, or male, whatever. What's this connection between disingenuous, pretender, fake, and false, and the player here? In cahoots. Secret collaboration, dark alliances. There's a player that's in cahoots with somebody. Okay. A third party? I don't know. Someone's losing their shit. We got snapped, unhinged, instability, crazy, and then we got promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk gang. Someone's losing their shit. Someone's getting caught up in something here. Okay. Well. Okay. That's messed up, but let's see. Moving on. What is this about? What is this attachment about? I'm telling you, somebody here is trying. They don't care. I heard they don't care. There's somebody here who's willing to be a third party. Like, and know it. And they're okay with that. As long as they're either attached to you to get to your person, or just attached to you, or attached to your person, or whatever. Like, they're okay with that. Okay. I don't know. Somebody here, I don't know. Somebody here is being a little thought here. I don't know. What, Ace of Cups? Someone's going to come in and offer love. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Offer some type of love here. Be careful who you're connecting to, Leo, or cross-watchers, because there's intentions behind something. As long as they're still attached to you or to your person, they don't care. Yeah, look, no. So somebody might be walking away. Turning their back. We got Pisces here. On a relationship. What's this spirit about? Yeah, you also have the Chariot here. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Something's coming. Someone turns their back. Strong water influence here. And they choose a path and they go in that direction. Only to find out. So if somebody here is maybe going towards a third party or whatever, possibly. Only to find out that that person was mimicking or copying someone's that energy, and they're not really that type of person. I don't know what that's about. What's this about? King of Swords. Aquarius energy. Somebody was paid to do this? That's the Sopranos right there. That's Tony Soprano. What's that about? Yeah, someone, I'm telling you, somebody here was paid to do something to cause division. Or someone's being investigated for criminal activities. I heard money laundering. Or somebody here, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, something about a recording. We got Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Someone was paid to say something, or someone was, I don't know. Somebody, it was a strategy. So, okay. A toxic one of that. What's this? Sweet, compassionate, innocent? Page of Swords. So people are watching this and seeing that someone's innocent of something, or you are. So, Gemini energy. There's compassionate energy here. There's news arriving to someone, but it's arriving a little too late. I don't want to say too late, but it's arriving way after the fact or something. What's this copycat energy? Someone's spying on another person, and there's nothing. Someone could have paid someone, a dirty cop or a criminal or whatever, to do something, to watch someone, but what they're watching could be a private investigator. What they're watching here, it exposes the person that hired them. Yeah, look, copycat, Five of Swords, Aquarius energy. Lost. Somebody wants to win at all costs. Someone's pissed about something. Something about some type of communication about an argument or fight. Or somebody here is realizing that they didn't trust their person when they told them about a person. There's something wrong with them. Or somebody else, okay? Yeah, Judgment. Sagittarius, Scorpio. Ooh. I don't know. Somebody here recorded somebody saying some really disrespectful shit about their person, and they're going to go and tell them. Or play it before. That's messed up. Or we got disingenuous, pretender, fake, and false. Someone's mask is coming off next week. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be you, but the Sun card, Leo, could be another Leo, right? Something's closing out. There's big red flags right here. This is like Miami Vice. Good cop, bad cop. Someone could be looking for another person. These two are in cahoots together. I mean, these two are cops. But behind the scenes, they're both keeping secrets for one another. Okay. Okay, what's this about? Six of Pentacles. Something gets exposed about giving to more than one person or investigation or paying some type of payoff here or payout. That's Columbo. I think it was a private investigator, right? Ten of Wands. Overwhelmed, burdened here. Equal give and take. Maybe you're telling somebody you're overwhelmed or burdened about something. But okay. Or someone's telling you that. Okay. Or somebody here wants to give to another person because I feel like all they've given to someone was a lot of burdens. Yeah. High Priestess. Someone's burdened by all these secrets. But this is she who knows. It could be BJ or JB here. I don't know. I don't mean like that, right? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Or someone's like, damn, I didn't realize they were going to be able to... Yeah, someone's protecting themselves quietly. Someone has their guard up, too. Their intuition told them to protect themselves. Or your intuition told you to protect yourself. What is this player energy about? Knight of Cups. Yeah, Cancer, Pisces, like offering love here. In cahoots. Regret. Someone's under investigation now. Someone's doing something. Maybe you thought someone was protecting your secrets, or somebody here thought that somebody else was protecting their secrets that they were in cahoots with. Absolutely not. King of Wands. Five of Cups. It could be you. It doesn't have to be another Leo. Or it doesn't have to be you. It could be another Leo. Or Aries or Sag. There's regret here. Someone, okay. What is that? Snapped, unhinged, and crazy. It does not have to be you. What is that about? Seven of Cups. Confusion. Someone's losing their shit because their facade here is cracking. Their mask is cracking. The truth is coming out. What's the promiscuous lust and sidewalk gang? Okay, we got the Queen of Pentacles here. Murder, She Wrote. Someone got a lot of options. A lot. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. A lot. I think she wrote stories, right? Three of Cups. Yeah, partying, celebration, a friend or something like that. Like, okay. Sex in the City. I don't know. Someone's mad or losing their shit because somebody here is reconciling with someone. I don't know. Or somebody here was paid to do this. To seduce somebody to get back with them from their past. Or something. Only to realize that they got set up and got them to fumble their own blessing or something like that. Okay. Hey, Pam Bear, what's up, honey? How are you? Yeah, Four of Swords. Sleep with that person. Get them to cheat. I'll pay you. Family did it. Someone's been in cahoots with somebody this entire time. Feed them information. With family. Yep. Someone's sleeping with a family member? Okay. Yep. Travel. Someone's been waiting for someone to become very single, or somebody here is moving weight, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Waiting for someone to get single. But I feel like this is like a setup, though. Oh, it is. Yep. Betrayal or separation. Page of Cups. Someone's using kids to do this, to eavesdrop and relay information so there can be a victory. This was all this whole thing was orchestrated. Either you were part of the orchestration, your person was, or people on the outside of something orchestrated this entire thing to come apart by design. And people got paid for it too. It's someone's people's, like, family and shit. Hey, Queen Tiki, what's up, honey? You know? Yeah. Somebody's been listened in on by the feds. I don't know. Yep. As well, illegal wiretapping or actual wiretapping, the transcripts of communications or something. Someone's wearing a wire. Something was said at a party. Or something was said out at a get-together or a bar or something like that. It was on recording. I don't know who said that, but it might have been to cause harm to another person. Yep. Boom. That's a shock. Yeah, well, something about, yep. Leap of faith, though. Doctor Who? Something comes out very, very publicly. Something about at a distance or something about a trip. Something was said or something was recorded. Because somebody was wearing a wire. Someone was wearing a wire. At a distance, though. And it was some type of plot to harm someone. I'm not wishing this on anybody. Yeah. Someone's in big ass trouble. Or someone here has been followed and or listened in on or tapped whatever by law enforcement agencies. One more from that from the top. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. A lot of money here. Something about moving money. Okay, that's about to come out. So if somebody was doing that to you, oh, honey, they're going to jail. If you were doing that to someone, going to jail. Okay. Holding back. Something about traveling too. Someone was moving money overseas, I'm telling you. Hiding money in overseas or, overseas accounts. Let me see. Well, real quick, what's this money thing about? What's this? It feels like somebody here intentionally was feeding someone a false negative narrative. Somebody decided to listen to it because they talk a lot about their relationship or whatever this is to somebody, believing that this person or these people have their best interests at heart, but in reality, they don't give a shit. Listening to it, and then somebody here, yeah, got wound up or gaslit so much that they started talking crazy talk about harming someone so they can get out of something, moving money overseas or whatever, or something like that. And they were recorded saying that. I don't know. Yeah, Merchant reverse. Someone's getting found out for being a manipulator. Yeah. Yep. No, pride always goes before the fall. Haughtiness in reverse. Somebody, no. Someone's going to, someone's being humbled next week. Yep. The widower in reverse. You'll never see somebody the same again. That's what I'm hearing. Or they won't see you the same again. It's like, wow. It's family. It's something about family here. Look, conversation. Or this is something that they did to somebody else in a family. And somebody here maybe tried to tell you or you tried to tell others. And somehow, somebody here was paying off a medical examiner, if that's the case. That's about to come out. Someone really did do something. Or was planning on doing something. Okay. Yeah, look, reunion. Child reverse, new beginning. Okay. I don't know. And then we got sorrow in reverse. So someone's getting the truth here. Room in reverse. Okay. Something's coming out. It's no longer private. or family secrets are coming out. And this person, these people, the King of Swords, Page of Swords, so Aquarius, maybe Gemini, we're very happy to do this. Yep. Journey in reverse, because they didn't want you to leave a family group or something. Soldier reverse, and melancholy. This is a big lesson in loose lips, sync ships, and that kind of came up for your reading for the monthlies over on Patreon. So, or something like that, or somebody's, okay? That's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Okay. Something like that. There's something else though. What was the end game of this plan or plot or whatever? You got some jealous, and I mean some jealous people in your family or cross-watcher, you do. They can't stand to see anybody else do better or be happy for another person. They don't know how to be happy. Defense in reverse. There's no defense for this. Defense in reverse. Criticism in reverse. And generosity in reverse. What's that about? Yeah, choices. Someone feels like they had no choice, or someone's gonna have to deal with the choices that they've made. Enthusiasm. Somebody here was very, very happy to do this. Very happy to do this. Criticism in reverse. And they said exactly how they should do it. They should manipulate. This is like an ex, like a family getting an ex to do something. Yeah, manipulation reverse and status reverse. You know? Play into someone's ego or flattery or whatever. Don't criticize. So someone was coached to do this and they got paid to interfere in a relationship or marriage to break it up. Quarrel. Generosity in reverse and quarrel. And choice in reverse. Restlessness and order. So somebody here has been really restless about this. Something doesn't sit right in your spirit or doesn't sit right in somebody's spirit because this is wrong. Whatever this is wrong. Someone's been restless about another person's choice or getting things together or in order. This was paid. Yep. Someone that feels like they've lost control over a situation. Optimism. Can't control someone else's optimism and their endurance. Someone's very optimistic about someone's endurance. Okay. Yeah, and someone also doesn't fall for flattery. Not easily. Nope. And authority or abuse of power. They don't let flattery control them. And they're not crazy. Okay? Or you're not. And they don't fall for the hokey doke with flirtation reverse or false appreciation in reverse. And somebody says, I don't like drama, whatever, right? In reverse. But they sure do get involved in it. Okay. Well, that's what I got, honeys. I don't know. That's funny. All right, let's move on. That's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Someone also is being taught or learning next week what a criticism is and is not. There you go. Feedback doesn't always have to be a criticism. Someone who's not ready to take accountability for how their actions or lack thereof, words or lack thereof impact other people is avoiding accountability, and they'll perceive any form of feedback as criticism or as an attack or something like that because they're not ready to take accountability. Well, that's what I got, honey. Someone's choosing to not argue or fight. or probably not speak very much to somebody here because it's somebody got paid to do this. To poison the well, metaphorically speaking, hopefully, right? Between two people. And it looks like it could have been very successful. So you got to know who's on your team. You got snakes in your camp here, Leo or Crosswatcher. You got snakes in your camp, honey. This is where the weak word gets revealed. How far some people will go, unfortunately. But that is what I got. And I hope that helps you. All right, moving on. What's up, Virgo? Hello, honey. I feel like I'm doing, avoidant behavior. No, that's true. What's up, Virgo, baby? Let's see, honey. Oh, my elbow. There we go. Okay. Hold on, let me take a bite of my apple. Hold on. Very tasty. Very, very tasty. Baby, baby. Oh, green apples are really good too. That one is it's like gala apple or something. I got a bag of them. Very tasty. All right. What's up, Virgo? How are you? Let's see what you got, what you don't see coming for next week, honey. Obviously, take what resonates. Leave the rest if it's not your story. You know the drill. Don't make it fit. Also, what else? If you want to get a super chat and you're watching live, pricing is pinned at the top. You happen to guide us to get it submitted. If you would like to get a private reading, my email's below. Check out my Patreon channel and YouTube memberships, as well as recommended readers, and do all the hype stuff for your favorite content creators as well. You got to show some love. All right. What's up, honey? Oh, is it? Nice. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be. Let's see. Let's see, Virgo. What you don't see coming, honey? Okay. Beginning of the week you have, well, you got player, non-committal, community, community P, whatever. Right? Okay. One more. Guarded, secure, and safe. I don't know. Someone here is protecting themselves from a player, or somebody here is protecting a player. Or being protected from one. Middle of the week, we got work, job, and business. Maybe that's somebody's job is to be a player or playette or whatever. Some about work here. Yeah, no, it's a toxic work environment, poisonous work environment. It's a harmful business plan or business model. End of the week. Okay, we got exposure, bear, and reveal. So what somebody really does for work is about to come to light. Protect your food and drink. Oh, okay. And that's why their finances have been blocked, because ill-gotten gains, or somebody here doing something for money and not being honest about it. Oh, my elbow. Really? Okay. Okay. I want to use this one. All right. So this could be somebody around you. It doesn't make sense. Like, or, okay. So someone's either somebody here is protecting or enabling a player. Yeah. Yep. Look. 10 of Cups. Look. And then the Star card. It's Cancer, Aquarius. So someone's being divinely guided here. It could be family members and 9 of Cups. This is the minor arcana to the Star, wish fulfillment here. So someone is really trying to heal. You gotta be careful what you wish for, though. Somebody here, I don't know. I feel like someone's married as well, and there's like a whole family dynamic that That's protecting someone who's being disingenuous or being a player. What's guarded? Justice, the truth. Someone's protecting the truth, or someone got legal issues. We got Libra here, and the Queen of Pentacles. Justified. Something's very justified for them to guard themselves. You may feel this way. This could be you. Maybe you are protecting yourself legally, or you're very justified in being guarded right now because yes, you probably are being cheated on. It looks like someone's true wishes and intentions are about to be revealed to you, or cross-watcher. What's work, job, and business about? Knight of Swords. Harsh truth coming in. Somebody an attack on someone's job, or someone here has been making it their job to attack another person or be rude. Yeah, foolishness. Someone's been acting like a damn fool out here. Knight of Swords. That could be Aquarius or Libra. Fool card could be I almost said Libra, but Aries, Aquarius. Like na boo boo. You can't. So somebody here uses another person as like their attack person. The Emperor. There's a whole boss, CEO, whatever, a husband that's acting like a damn fool out here, or have somebody else looking like a damn fool, or someone's husband's coming to somebody's job. Have a real stern conversation. What's this? Some poison, toxic, and harmful. Somebody fighting with somebody at work. Yeah, 3 Pentacles. Toxic work environment. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. You hide my secrets, I hide yours. The Hermit. You work alone a lot, and you're tired of that, or something, or somebody is. It's become quite toxic. It's like people who like click up at work or something like that too. Yeah, 2 of Pentacles. I mean, I don't know. You could be going in alone on something, some type of work thing. I don't know. Someone might. So if you work for a company where it's like proprietary information, you have to sign like NDAs or whatever that is. Someone's stealing work funds or company information to start, so they can start their own business. I don't know. It's like the vibe is like the energy is like really strong proprietary information. What's that about? King of Wands and the Ace of Swords. Bingo, freaking bango. So we got Leo here. Or somebody here has been juggling another person. The truth's about to come out, though, about that. Or you know the truth about somebody. You really supported this person, or they really supported you. What's that about? Yeah, the whole time they were snaking you. So is somebody, you know the truth about something. I heard let sleeping dogs lie. Just make sure they don't come up with fleas. I don't know what that's about. Hey, Nakia. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you forever. Hey. Look, Page of Wands, communication. Like someone's being demoted. We go King of Wands, Knight of Wands, and then the Page of Wands. Someone's getting humbled. It's a liability. You rather go it alone than work with this individual because of what they've been doing. That's very toxic. Or what they've been planning is very toxic or something. So missed you. What's this exposure about? Bear and reveal. The Magician, Virgo, Gemini. You might be exposing someone here for what they've been doing. 4 of Pentacles here. Yeah, manipulating funds or running a scam or something like that. Yeah, holding back money and sleeping on money or business opportunities. Or someone here has been sleeping with somebody. Yeah, 8 of Swords here. You know it. You knew it. You look hiding money that belongs to this woman. That's why, yeah, finances, trying to actively block someone's finances. You have the Death card here, or you know, inheritance. Oh, they're being humbled next week. You're like, you could be in shock about something here, or somebody is. We got someone's being investigated for someone's passing. King of Swords, Aquarius is. Temperance, Sagittarius, yeah. Somebody's health or something. Bringing something back into balance. What's that about? Ooh, the Devil. That's huge. Okay. Capricorn. One more. Healing and addiction. And the Two of Wands, making a choice. Or, you know, the devil always comes to collect for somebody here. Okay. Page of Swords, shining the light on the truth about what somebody's really been doing. Someone says that they're going to stop an addiction of some kind. They didn't. They just got better at hiding it. Somebody is being investigated. Somebody's looking into someone's medical records illegally. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a cop or anything like that. But someone's violating HIPAA laws or something, some shit like that. Whether getting the truth of something, or somebody here is trying to get into someone's medical records to use it against them later so they can. This is like something about conservatorship or something. You could find out about this and you're like, you're not okay with that. Yeah, no. The world. Something's going to come out. I feel like if this is you, you're going to be fine either way. Nine of Pentacles, Virgo energy. Okay. Okay. But that's what I got, Virgo. Yeah. Yeah. Patient. Yeah. Confidentiality being compromised. Yeah. But there is a truth here. It could also be pertaining to, well, somebody here. That's why there was so much. There could be a harsh truth coming in that in the past that somebody here was traveling for work at some point in time, that somebody here was sleeping with somebody. It's like, who's the daddy? Dang. Okay. What is that? Six of Pentacles real quick. Yeah, Ace of Wands. There was a baby. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius there. Yeah. Two peas in a pod. I don't know. Someone's got to pay money for child support. Someone's waiting to figure out if they are the father or not. You're going to find out. It exposes somebody in your circle here, Virgo, or cross watcher. Like, it does. Or, okay. Pod was compromised. Who got it? Yeah. Something like that. There's something else, though. Oh, I don't know where to put this. Okay, what else? Then Spirit. Real quick. I'm seeing a pyramid. Or a tripod. I don't know. It's like a pyramid. Could be a pyramid scheme. Careful of that. Anything else? False person reverse. That is the truth. Hello. Hello. So, okay. Someone was telling the truth, gaining a lot of money. Somebody was telling the truth about some type of money here, or someone's got gambling issues. Good lady and house. Yeah, look, somebody was telling the truth. You could be telling the truth. Or somebody was telling the truth. False person in reverse. From the top, short illness. Truth about someone's an illness here, which is what? Big hope. I'm sorry, hope and big water. So big emotions here. Somebody's not crazy. They just wanted everybody else to think that they're crazy because if they ever told the truth, then nobody would believe them or some shit. Was getting a lot of money. This is good news. Okay, just don't go spend it at the casino. Okay, or whatever. Court person. It could be a lawyer who's overly confident in some shit. Okay, they need to, you know, be more realistic here. That's a good lady in house. And a little child. Something about a kid. Yeah, I don't know. You could live in the house with this person. Or, I don't know. You would find out that you're pregnant. This is like a new beginning here. Fresh start. Marriage. Yeah. Marriage card in reverse. So, whatever this is, it's going to be revealed. Marriage in reverse. It could cause a divorce, maybe. Main person or main male in reverse. Okay. And work and occupation. You won't be able to work with somebody anymore. when you figure this out. Okay. Or they won't be able to work with you. What's that about real quick? Yeah, good gentleman reverse and grief and adversary reverse. This is somebody who's not a good person. Nope. They don't feel bad about it at all. Be careful who you collaborate with or work for or work with, because somebody's got some other shit going on here. It's starting to become a very strong liability, either for you, Virgo, or for Crosswatcher, or somebody here. Somebody's dealings with what they do outside, like somebody who likes to be outside all the time. It's causing problems or something. Yeah, main person reverse, doing somebody hella dirty. Main person reverse. There's a breakup coming because of the truth. Well, what is that saying? I'd rather be, I'm not literally, but I'd rather be smacked with the truth than kissed with the lie. Something like that going on here. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. So, it's something like that. Okay. Okay, Scorpio. What's up, Scorpio? What's up, gang gang? Hello, where's my singers at? Where are you guys? Scorpio. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. That's funny. Let's see. What's up, Scorpio? Scorpio. Let's see, honey. So any placement, all placements of Scorpio, this is what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Thank you so much, First Lady, for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much. Let me do timestamp Scorpio 2, 5, 8, 5, 2. Obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Don't make it fit. Roles came in first. If you're watching live, you can get a super chat if you like. Pricing is pinned at the top. I got you, honey. What else? Check out recommended readers. Check out my YouTube memberships and my Patreon channel as well. If you want a private reading, my email is also below, honey. Okay. Oh, you too, honey. Thanks for being here. Let's see what's up. Let me get some good shuffles and I'll start your timer. Let's see. I think that's pretty good. All right, let's get into it, honey. All right, Scorpio. I need to get a sip real quick. All right. What's up? What you don't see coming, Scorpio? Obviously, roles can be reversed, Crosswatcher. Something about parents. You don't see something you don't see coming about parents. Impersonation. I don't know. Your parents could be impersonating you, or this could be in-laws or grandparents are impersonating you. And okay. Or someone's been impersonating their parents. Middle of the week, though, we got light team, spirit guides, and the ancestors, spirit animals, are in our totems here. Okay. Or this could be like, okay. We got victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. Somebody's ancestors are putting in that work, honey. Like, seriously? Like, seriously? I feel like people have been mocking you or mocking something. Look, we got unconditional love, though. Okay. And, okay. Spell work, baneful magic, curse, or hex. So somebody here has been trying to, like, or someone feels like their unconditional loving nature is, like, not good for them sometimes. I mean, there can be too much of that, too, sometimes. Sometimes you can put your foot down, like, real hard. What's the correlation? Charlatan, deceptive, trickster, and fraud. Somebody's parents, in-laws, or grandparents here have frauded you, Scorpio. Or something. Okay. Throwing rocks, hiding their hands here as well. Or, okay. Light team, And victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. Interfere, intrude, hinder, and block. Whomever's been interfering in your finances or a relationship of any kind by impersonating you or impersonating your person, oh, they're getting that work, honey. They'll be crying. I'm not wishing on nobody, but someone's going to end up crying by the middle of the week because they're getting that work from your ancestors, or somebody's ancestors here is really putting in overtime. Not for my baby. Not my baby is what I heard. Not my baby. Okay, what's that about? No, you're not going to do that to my baby. Finance blockages here. Okay. Well, if I can grab this card, let's see what's up. Or somebody's like parents or in-laws are mocking someone or their spouse or you or somebody here. It's real nasty. This is nasty work, I'm telling you. But your spiritual team or someone's spiritual team is really trying to mess with us for these people real bad. Look, the Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yep. They're getting karma. The tables are not turning in their favor and they know it. Impersonation. Yeah, bad mouthing real bad. Like mocking. It's backfiring. Page of Wands reverse. Yeah, it's backfiring. Mocking someone. Not communicating with someone. What's charlatan about? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Very jealous energy. They do it out of jealousy. Okay. Aries and Sagittarius. For some reason. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, King of Pentacles in reverse. King and Queen of Pentacles both in reverse. Well, that's corruption. I don't know. Okay. A relationship could be a fraud. Or, I don't know. What's that about? What's it? Okay. Five of Pentacles and the upright Taurus energy. So someone's getting left out in the cold, period. Someone's like, what's that reading? It was somebody else's reading. I don't know if it was, yeah. Someone is saying, okay, we'll go. Go be with that. Go be with less. Whatever. Someone has a very strong need to be needed. That came up for somebody. I don't remember who, but it did. Okay, Hermit reverse. Okay. With the spiritual teams, their spiritual team no longer support this person or these people, whatever this is, and they're coming towards your side. Or somebody's side. Virgo energy. What is that about? Six of Pentacles in reverse. Someone is not going to be fair or equal give and take with you or you them because there's interference here. Someone is being dealt with. Whomever the interference is that was telling somebody, you need to be outside, don't do the inner work, whatever, to you or your person, they're being dealt with by their ancestors and yours. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Then they want to play victim to circumstances when it happens to them. So it's all fun and games, right? Until it happens to them. Yeah. What's this? Victim, sorrow, sadness, and grief? Yeah, look. Rejection and Nine of Wands. Rejection is your protection. I'm telling you. You may feel bad about whatever this is, but rejection really is your protection. It is. I know. It's so cliche, right? We say it all the time in spiritual community, but that's literally what it is. Reject this, protection. Reject, protection. Period. Someone's got a very strong victim mentality as well. Or something. What does that interfere, intrude, hinder, and block? The Emperor. Someone's daddy. Baby daddy. A husband here. An Aries. Taurus, maybe Leo here. Okay. With the Knight of Swords and the Eight of Cups. Somebody is trying to dig up dirt or something like that. It's not working. Someone's walking away from the fight, or you are. Someone's been putting dirt on your name so people will walk away from you. But with the World in reverse, it's because they've repeated mistakes of the past, or someone has repeated mistakes of the past. Period. It's about to be discovered. All right, what's this unconditional love about? Yeah, 10 of Cups. Listen, you got lots of love for family and all those things. Look. Family. What's the spell work about? Eight of Wands and 4 of Pentacles. Someone's been throwing work at you or holding back communication to manipulate you or something like that, or movement forward. They've been holding back information about your finances to hold you back or hold somebody back here. The 2 of Swords reverse, lies about that is about to be exposed by way of your ancestors, point blank period. I do not care what anybody says. Okay. Yeah. Because somebody doesn't want you to be abundant. Also, maybe you're finding out somebody is not single. Yeah. The Moon card, they lied. Or was trying to hide you or hide somebody here. Or hide someone from you. But you get it anyways. You get the truth and the money in the end, and protection. Because you were lied on and lied about and lied to a lot, actually. Oh, so this is somebody who doesn't like to take accountability for their actions. You're rejecting someone's victim mentality. Your guard's up. No. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. No. I'm not saying you are completely innocent in every single thing. However, right? Because you have lessons too. You're not playing. You're not. This is not funny. It's not a game. This is a very big lesson for somebody here to learn about boundaries, you and them, period. Your spiritual team is very sad about what's happened. They watched it go down, Yeah, that's the truth. They're very sad about this. Your ancestors are very sad about this. They're bringing you the truth, though, the absolute truth and clarity. The Hangman in reverse. Do not sacrifice your truth or the truth for nobody. Ever. I have truth is still a lie. 4 of Swords in reverse. Someone did something very reckless and impulsive. Yeah, and then they try to hide it. Like, really hide it. The Moon card, Cancer, Pisces there. Queen of Cups. Either you did or somebody's doing this against you. Like, they're trying to, they don't want to, somebody here doesn't want to have a different perspective because it benefits them not to have a different perspective or to have a balanced one. Okay. 5 of Swords in reverse. Or somebody here doesn't want to disturb your peace right now, but something needs, something needs to be said, though. Maybe you're just accepting defeat here, or somebody is. Okay, what's that about? Real quick. Oh, I got 2. I didn't mean to grab 2. 7 of Wands and 9 of Cups. You're defending your wants, needs, desires, aspirations, your hopes, your dreams, your wishes. Period. Yeah, somebody wishes that they did defend you or stand up for you or something like that. Okay. Or you do. But that's what I got, honey. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I mean, I'm kind of like the warning reader. Watch responsibly, of course, right? I mean, you do have the Queen of Swords here and the 6 of Wands in the upright. So this person feels like they got a victory. Some type of public communications as well. Okay. Well, they can have the victory. I mean, do they know what they won? Do they know what they've won? Oh, that's okay, honey. Somebody does a lot of something for attention, though, unfortunately. But that's what I got, Scorpio. I hope that helps you, though, okay? All right, let's see. Hold on. I need to bite at my apple. Hold on. All right. What's up, Sagittarius? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I've missed you. Let's see. Oh, I barely fit. Let's see what you got going on, honey, for this upcoming week, which you don't see coming. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. You know that, right? Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We kind of create this together, so thank you as well. Also, from Spirit and the Divine, thank you too. All right, let's see. 3, 11. There's 50. All right, so Sagittarius. Let's see what you got going on, or what you don't see coming. Excuse me. Well, this one. I want to do this one. Okay. Let me grab it. Hold on. All right. Let me get some good shuffles. Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, thank you, Spirit, the Most High, and the Divine, ancestors, angels, and guides. What we got for Sagittarius? Let me see. Let me do your timer. I feel like I'm doing a little bit better on time right now. I'm pretty proud of myself, actually. Let's see. What you got going on, honey? Beginning of the week? You got thoughts. Secret thoughts. You got secrets. Thoughts are secret. Or secret love or secret thoughts. Okay. Okay. We have Divine Feminine. This could be you. Could be somebody in your life. Middle of the week. And what about that? Oh, the Energy Vampire. Okay. Have loving thoughts, okay? Or someone is thinking about someone that they secretly love. I don't know. I don't know if this feminine energy is an energy vampire, or someone's trying to drain this feminine energy of energy. End of the week, though, we got surprise with karmic feminine. You might have a surprise coming in. I don't know if you like that. I mean, okay. Okay. Whatever the surprise is, you may not, or maybe you wanted to believe that somebody was an energy vampire here, but maybe they're not. Maybe it's this person right here. Okay, what's his thoughts about? You're overwhelmed with a lot of thoughts. Full house. It's burdensome for you right now. All these different thoughts. You're overwhelmed. You're overwhelmed. Okay. The sun. Happiness, though. Okay. Or you feel like thoughts of someone is burdening you or weighing you down. What's the secrets about? Or the secrets are weighing you down, so you might be exposing it. Yeah, to a secret love. For at work. 7 of Pentacles. Could be Virgo, Cancer, Leo, Sag. Okay. So you know something. You keep thinking about it. You keep thinking about it. Keep thinking about it. Or you're wondering what somebody thinks about you. Maybe you're in love with somebody secretly at work. You might be secretly in love with somebody. Or somebody's secretly in love with you, maybe. Okay. With the two of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, and then we have the 10 of Cups. The Addams family. Okay. Got 2 10s now. Investment in a marriage secretly. Someone's messing with somebody who's married. Or somebody here at work has secret love or in love with somebody who's married. Okay. Got Cancer right there. King of Wands. That could be you. You could be secretly in love with somebody and you're married, or they're okay, or you're secretly in love with someone who is married, or somebody is in love with you. What's that about? Maybe you're very single. Nine of Pentacles here. Okay. You could be in love with Leo, or Leo's in love with you. Yeah, Nine of Wands. But somebody here is protecting their family or a marriage. Or somebody needs to protect their marriage from somebody that they work with. Or somebody here acts very single at work and the secrets are destroying a business. Or something like that. What's this Divine Feminine about? 8 of Swords stuck in their head. Knowing something but can't quite prove it. I don't know. Orange is new black. Somebody here is saying, you know what? I don't look good in orange. Yeah, Page of Cups. Someone's thinking about how to apologize to someone or how to tell someone the truth. Someone's been eavesdropping on someone or secretly listening in or remembering what somebody said. Cancer, Pisces there, Aquarius. Or someone's an undercover cop. I don't know. I don't know. Five of Swords. So someone's secretly listening to someone in order to cause conflict some way, somehow, or conflict of interest. Aquarius, someone wants to win at all costs here. It's a masculine here. There's two masculines here. A boss. Someone's... That's the House of Cards, the TV show. Someone acts like they're lost about what somebody is saying, but really they're not, about this divine feminine or this empress type of energy. They're not lost to what somebody's saying. They just don't want to do it. They're draining someone. Maybe you know about this. You're secretly in love with someone. Yeah, Four of Wands. You feel like you have an energy vampire in your house. Or you feel like somebody's married to a energy vampire man. Leo, Aries there. You want to expose somebody? Strength card, Leo. That's Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Taming the Beast Within. But they're actually an energy vampire. They're draining this. Someone here is draining a woman. Like just draining them. Like emotionally in all kinds of different ways. Strong Leo here though. Aries, maybe Taurus, Leo there, and Leo or Aries or Sag right here. Okay. What is that? Strength card. The Tower. Boom. There it is. Aries, Scorpio. I'm hearing, maybe it's like a friend. Maybe you're telling somebody, well, what did you think was going to happen? You don't give to somebody. You don't do right by somebody. Yeah. I mean, or something. What's surprise about at the end of the week? Two of Swords, surprise blocked. You're surprised by somebody who's got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Ooh, Seven of Swords, 7 lies. Someone's lying about that, blocking out a cheater or a liar. Seven lies. Where's my lies cards? Let's see. What are the 7 lies about? You don't like the fact that somebody here is trying to get away with cheating or stealing or whatever. You may not like that, or somebody doesn't like that about you. We got Gemini, Libra, and maybe Aquarius. Oh, yeah. First lie is that somebody here is definitely cheating. And a lot of manipulation. Mermaid, Cancer, Pisces, maybe. You got the drum. The second lie is that somebody here is saying, well, I got to, do stuff by the beat of my own drum here or some shit. But with the two of, or the candles in reverse, somebody's saying, well, I'm going to do whatever the hell I want to do. Or some shit like that. Yeah. Someone lied about their marriage, or someone here is lying about an engagement. And you know about that? Yeah. Someone proposed to another person. 1, 2, 3. That's a 5th lie. Yep. The 6th lie, the triangulation. Third party energy. And you know it. You know it. And the 7th lie? Yeah. Someone's lying about dropping the first person, the first lady, I don't know, like, or the main person. This is somebody who likes to pin, like, this is somebody you're witnessing. You could be a man, but it doesn't have to be, who likes to get people to fight over them. Ugh, ridiculous. Yeah. Endings. Tombstone. I don't know, honey. Someone's lying on somebody at their job, their wife, and they are dealing with somebody else. You know about it some way, somehow? Okay, what is this? The karmic feminine here. Okay, whatever. What is that about? Or somebody here's been saying that somebody here is very toxic or whatever, but really they're cheating and you know about it. Yeah, judgment's being called on it. Hello, Sagittarius, Scorpio. The Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius, in the upright. Okay. You call it, yeah, you're calling it. You're calling somebody out. You're calling somebody out. You are. And walking away. You're like, this is your mic drop. Boom. Yep. Yep. The Moon card. Because you know someone's a liar. You know somebody's been trying to get away with all these lies and hiding where they're going and who they're with. If they even show up to work to begin with. Cancer, Pisces. Yeah. You know someone here has been running off with a Cancer, Pisces. Maybe they got strong Sagittarius in their chart somewhere. Or but you no, honey. The devil. You feel like somebody here. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Oh, thank you for your donation. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you, Pam Bear. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the generous donation. Somebody is projecting, and you know it. There's like this. I don't know. It could be somebody you work with. They're projecting onto their partner. Yep. Yep. It's a strategy. You know what somebody's doing, and you don't like it. Yep. Something about somebody needs to tell somebody the truth about what happened on a trip, a work trip, allegedly, at a distance here. Queen of Wands. Sagittarius, Aries, maybe Leo here. Someone's been when the cat is away, the mice will play or some shit like that. Yeah, someone regrets this shit. You try to warn somebody not to listen to this, but they did it anyways. There was a fight or a conflict at a distance here. Yeah, someone's being investigated for something at a distance. Sherlock Holmes. This is like that show Fringe. I love that show. It's not a paid promotion, but it's a great show. FBI. Someone's under investigation by the FBI for something. Or you're an undercover cop. No tea, no shade. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What's that about? Yeah, choices. Looking at someone's choices. Someone's looking at the finances. Why would somebody do that? What's the choice? What's the reason behind this? Somebody is a cop out here. Yeah. You're telling somebody, well, if you're not going to be faithful to your wife or whatever, then you should probably not be with them. Yeah. You close things out then. Maybe you're trying to guide somebody in the right direction here. If you're a man, you got a sister or whatever, or best friend, or I don't know, cousins or something, you're saying if somebody did that to somebody, a woman that I love, yeah, I know, or something like that. Yeah, trying to hide it. You know it. Secrets. You know it. Yeah, it's like you're holding somebody accountable. You really are. You're saying, you know, do whatever you're going to do, but nevertheless, like if you don't, thank you. That's kind of like your monthly on, I think that's, yeah. Tell them or I will. Period. Okay. Sounds good. Good night, honey. Well, good for you. You're holding somebody accountable. They don't like it so much. But it's what's necessary. It's not because you feel like it's not fair. It goes against your personal philosophy or your morals, your ethics, your principles. A lot of Sagittarius, can't say all, but a lot of Sagittarius have very strong principles. I can appreciate that. You know? Okay. That's what I got. And I hope that helps you, honey. It's like there's inconsistencies in their lies as well. Like you're saying, well, I thought you said da-da-da-da-da. Or whatever. And, you know, this, I feel like it's two men talking or something like that. But you're saying, well, I thought you said that they were this, that, and the other. Right? Comes to find out they're projecting. Okay. That's what I got. And I hope that helps you, honey. Moving on. Let me see. What's up, Capricorn? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. All right. Timestamp. So any placements of Capricorn, obviously take what resonates. You guys know the story. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. Also, super chats are open if you want to watch. If you're watching live. If you're watching after, you can check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel, my YouTube memberships as well. And if you want a private reading, my email is below. All right, what's up, baby? Capricorn. I was good, honey. I was good. Big monies, right? Big monies. And relaxation, okay? Because that's important too. Let's see. What do you got, please, for my Capricorns? What they don't see coming. Beginning of the week, we have a mature woman. This could be you. Could be somebody else. Okay. And from the top, ooh, evil eye. I don't know if this is a woman at your job. This could be like a mother, an auntie, grandmother, mother-in-law, or something like that. There's a mature woman here who is evil-eyeing someone or being evil-eyed by this woman. Yeah, okay. Someone's sending someone some type of death magic, death spells to end their career or something like that. I don't know. What's that about? Yeah, faith. Someone doesn't want somebody to believe in themselves or have faith. Okay. And it's a surprise about who it is. So it's like almost like a hidden enemy here. It's a surprise. It's actually real love. Okay. One more. And passion too. I don't know. So it just feels like somebody here is very jealous of another person's connection. Could be a mother, mother-in-law, could be an employee. I don't know. It's somebody here who's sending the stank eye. I mean, real stank eye. For some reason. Okay. Against their own child. Okay. Even if that child's an adult. Or even if it should be worse if they were little. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. But somebody here really is, I don't know. Someone is, yeah, someone's hella jealous here. Okay. I don't want this one. Where is it? Let me see. That's messed up. What's this mature woman? What's the problem here? Okay, Wheel of Fortune reverse because they're getting karma. Or things are not turning out in their favor for some reason. Page of Swords. They're watching and waiting for their evil eye to take hold or to work to cause disruption to someone else's life. Someone needs to get a hobby or get a life or do something. Yeah, Ten of Wands in reverse. It's like water off a duck's ass. Ooh, okay, bye. You know what I'm saying? Someone's got some shit all the way messed up because, yeah, Ace of Pentacles. It's like you're too busy getting after new opportunities. You're too busy focusing on the people, places, things, or, doing things for your community, but people that actually care about you. You don't have time for this shit. Someone also is trying to stop somebody's financial growth too. Be mindful of what you tell people, Capricorn, at this time, or cross-watcher, because you got somebody here who's trying to stop it with sending the stank eye. Someone might be pocket watching you as well. I'm Capricorn or cross-watcher. Weird. This is a weirdo. Whoever's doing this, they're being weird. What's this death magic about? Yeah, Three of Swords in reverse. Someone's hoping and praying that something happens. Okay. And yeah, faith and new opportunities. Page of Pentacles. Someone's hoping and praying either that somebody here will accept the bare minimum of the bare minimum of the bare minimum of an apology for a whole lot of disrespect. I don't think so. I don't think so. The apology needs to be as big, if not a little bit bigger, than the disrespect was. Period. Three of Swords reverse. Okay, yeah, we got the Fool card. Somebody here wants forgiveness for being a fool. Five of Cups. But do they look really sorry, though? I can't see that. Whoops. It feels like it was actually done on purpose. Someone's been doing something to somebody on purpose. And breadcrumbing somebody. What is that about? Yeah, 7 lies. 7 of Swords. Be careful of people stealing from the job as well. Or blaming, like they're blaming what their actions or what they've done to try to on a physical element or a mental health concern. No tea, no shade. They're trying to blame it on that. That makes them a thief. If someone's stealing or skimming from the top as well, could be from a church even. Like I get somebody here stealing money from the collection plate, or embezzling church funds, or appropriation of funds, or something like that. Where's my life cards? I want to use this one. What's the 7 lies about, honey? Someone could really be stealing from work, like toilet paper or meds. So I'm hearing meds. The Lover, or someone's a liar where some type of medication came from. Joyfulness in reverse. So someone's lying that something didn't make them happy to hear about this, but it really did. Weird. Yeah, someone also lied about someone's passing, the death card here. It's a younger person, or it's an older woman who acts very childish. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Never bite the hand that feeds you. It says, I know I saw that it was something going on with stealing. Yeah. Yeah, they don't want to argue and fight about it, though. Or they're blaming it on argument and fighting. I mean, I'm sure there probably was, because someone's being cheated on or someone's being stolen from. What's death card? Okay, I'm sorry, 6 lie. We got haughtiness in reverse and gift in reverse. So somebody here is being humbled here. Yeah, because ill-gotten gains is ill-gotten gains. Somebody made a fortune off of this crap when it was unnecessary to begin with. Okay. Someone is also surprised at how another person really still has passion and love for someone. I don't know. Looks like this could feel like family or work. Surprise. 4 of Swords in the reverse. So someone was very surprised that somebody hasn't came back around. Someone's staying gone here, Capricorn or Cross Watcher. That is their final decision. 2 of Wands. That's their choice. Yeah, they'd rather go it alone than to deal with some kind of bullshit here. Or something. Someone here is choosing to heal. Okay. We got the real love and 7 of Pentacles. Someone, Virgo energy, someone's going to invest properly. It's kind of cheesy, but it's kind of cute, though, like Elvis. Okay. And the Page of Wands in reverse. Someone really badmouthed somebody a lot at work. Or no fraternization at work. Aries, Virgo. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, someone feels like they've been ghosted here in real love. Because of their family or colleagues or something. But I don't think you can fraternize at work or something. Okay. Yeah, 5 of Swords. Winning at all costs. Wanting to play games. Aquarius. Yeah, causing fights in the family. Passionate arguments and fights in a family or a marriage dynamic. Or whatever, right? Someone's been using family as flying monkeys to cause conflict here. Someone's been using a spouse to do that as well. Or something like that. A lot of fights in a family dynamic. And so because somebody here is going to figure out what somebody's been saying, somebody's done. Yeah, someone's figuring out what somebody's been saying about their spouse behind their back, and they're done. I mean, they're picking a side. Yeah, Lord. Okay. Someone feels like they are bigger than the program. The shit don't stink. Okay. Yeah, look, 5 of Swords in the upright with the conversation reverse. No, it's just no. What conversation is what I'm hearing? What one last conversation is necessary so there can be more manipulation, more conflict, more arguments, more fighting? I don't think so. Something about a landlord as well. What's 10 of Cups? Secrets in a family dynamic or a marriage. A young woman. Oh, someone's got. They know or you know what's been going on here. Okay. We got messenger in the reverse. Somebody is no longer talking to you anymore, or you're not talking to somebody anymore, period. You're a grown-ass adult. Or somebody is, right? It just feels real petty. That's what it feels like. Here. Unnecessary petty, right? Just because, why not? You know, it's ridiculous. It's not even petty with a purpose. You know? It's just, let's just be petty because I didn't give them away kind of crap somebody's trying to pull. And someone is saying, you could be saying this to somebody or someone saying that to you. I'd just rather be left alone. Hello. You know, if that's how shit's going to be, right? Then, oh, well, it is what it is. Somebody here is going no contact with somebody or has not so long ago for life. Is this forever or something? Or it's about to be if it hasn't already happened. Because somebody wait, whoops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was just being clumsy or I was just being, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's full of shit. Somebody here did this intentionally. There is somebody here who's very, very jealous, very much a hater, because they have to have a vessel or a person, a scapegoat, to pour all that or on or into someone. If this is somebody's mom, no tea, no shade, but someone's mom is like batshit. Or mother-in-law, they're batshit. But are they though? Because that may be something that they claim. This is like dunzo. Yeah, look, money. It's dunzo. Somebody also was trying to hold on to a family member for money. Yeah, journey. Yeah, traveling, getting money. Yeah, someone is actually not an enemy. Somebody has to walk back some stuff, but they don't want to. Or somebody has to give something back. Some type of news is coming to somebody for some type of money. That's good. I like the money part. My stomach is growling like crazy, y'all. Ooh. Look, child in reverse. No fresh new beginning. Yeah, thought. Someone's like, I thought that you. Somebody here is realizing either their mother or mother-in-law or something like that really hates their own kid. That's so messed up. Someone feels like they were frivolous here to listen to people that they thought that they cared about. This is no loyalty. No loyalty. Faithfulness reverse with the conversation in reverse. No loyalty. So somebody's not going to talk to somebody that they already know is like, I don't know, very disloyal. Somebody thought they were going to do this and to someone and then expect that person to come to them for the apology that they deserve. Or they... No. Someone's got shit all the way twisted and they can stay salty. Or and whatever. Entitled. No. Someone no. This is it. Yeah. When they don't get their own way or yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. This is like it's like, I don't know, like a mother figure, no tea, no shade, right? That like, I don't know. That's like jealous of a man's partners because they feel like because they're giving attention to their wives or spouses or girlfriends or wives or whatever. Like bad. It feels like a woman who has to be the center of attention all the time or some shit. I don't know. But it's not healthy. People are starting to pick up on the bullshit. I heard finally. Hello. This is like somebody who, I don't know. It just feels gross. Honestly, what somebody's been doing here feels really gross. So cleanse your energy here, Capricorn, crosswatcher, what have you, like for real. Because somebody here is like, they want, I don't know, it's somebody here very controlling energy. They want to have control over everything and everybody. But that's not real leadership. If you got a control somebody into, or dominate someone, or coerce someone to follow you, you're a shitty leader. Or matriarch or patriarch, whatever, you're shitty. You know what I'm saying? Real leaders can take accountability. Real leaders can admit when they're wrong and make it right and apologize, and then take the accountability part, take action so that stuff never happens again. Point blank, period. Somebody here needs, no. It's just a no, honey. No, no, no. It's a no. For life is what I heard. No one's entitled to another opportunity to hurt another person. You know what I'm saying? Whether they're family or in-laws. No one is entitled to getting another opportunity when they have caused a lot of damage. Right? No one, I mean, you know, can people change? Sure. But they typically don't unless the pain, and I mean pain, of not changing, so suffering, outweighs the pain or suffering of change, because you gotta, it's a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense, right? No one's entitled to another opportunity. And when we feel like we're entitled for someone to hear out our bullshit, fake ass apology, and then they don't take accountability for whatever that is, and then they don't make the changes, yeah, no, that's manipulation, number one. Number two, not entitled to shit or a say on anything. No matter how old, and I know I'm not saying we shouldn't respect our elders or anything like that. However, sometimes elders, not all, obviously, sometimes elders, they need to be reminded. They need to be reminded, especially when they're acting like this. Your opinion carries no weight on my life. It doesn't dictate my life. You have no control over anybody, but you should control yourself, or something like that. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying that that's the vibe. Okay, that's the energy there. You know what I'm saying? That's the aura. That's the message. Somebody here is it could be, you know, in-laws or something like that, aunt, uncle, but they're much older. I wouldn't say like hella old, but they're much older. Just because you have age physically doesn't mean you have age mentally, and doesn't mean, you know, you just because of your age that you get to be, you know, the patriarch or the matriarch of a family, when you don't act that way. You don't act with the utmost integrity. You don't give wise or wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Age doesn't mean that you are wise necessarily. You would hope, right? But not everybody you know, is just because someone can lead, that doesn't always mean that they should. You know, we need to normalize, you know, cutting off toxic people when we need to, no matter the relationship. You know, that's true. That's right. Everyone, that's right, Infinite. Everyone has a free will to choose their own path. And then for somebody here to act out or retaliate on somebody, or especially if it's like an in-law, a daughter-in-law, a son-in-law, a son or daughter, whatever, niece, nephew, because they don't get their way, they're throwing a fucking tantrum. And how old are they? I don't think so. Okay. Said it. Yes. Okay. Sorry, my stomach is just growling. Okay. What's up, Aquarius? But that, I hope that helps you, Capricorn. So, Aquarius, hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's take a look at what you don't see coming for next week. 1 second. Let me get a little bit organized. 1 second for you, timestamp. Obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest, honey. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat with me, if you're watching live, you can do that. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out recommended readers, please. Also, check out my Patreon channel, my YouTube memberships, and if you want a private reading, I think I said that. My email's below. I think I already said that. Anyways, let's see what you got going on. Let me do your timestamp, honey. 3, 4, 6, 3, 4. 1 second. Okay. I'll put it right here. Okay. Let me get a couple shuffles and then I will start your time. You can. I'm so sorry. It's like, feed me, Seymour. Feed me. More than just an apple. I mean, I've had other stuff to eat today too, but like I'm hungry. Readings kind of make me hungry a little bit. All right. I think that's good. All right, here we go. My stomach's like, I'm so sorry. It's so loud. It's funny. I would really love some Cheez-Its right now, though. I know, it is. I know. Let me get one more bite. Hold on. Aquarius. Ooh, spiritual rank. Okay. So you're leveling up. Are you or somebody else's? What's that about? No. No, it's not. I mean, I'm not here to judge anybody. Anybody who does work, I'm not here to judge you, okay? If it's justified, it's justified, okay? And just because you can doesn't always mean you should. You know, confirmation. You got to like consultations, confirmations, right? To make sure. If someone's been throwing, I don't know, whatever, candle work, whatever, against someone who's spiritually ranked, that's going to be a big problem. Or you are spiritually ranked and maybe you're throwing some work. What's that about? Feminine energy. Or this is just you. Maybe your candle magic is like on like 1,000,000 or something. It's not hitting you though. If someone's doing it to you, it's not hitting you like at all, which is great. Because you're spiritually ranked. You got the Empress energy right here. Maybe you know that you're spiritually ranked and you really, really do everything in your power, try every avenue before you sit there and like really like, you know, send it back or whatever. Because you already know if it's gonna land. All right, middle of the week. Yeah, look, binding. Look, someone is really trying to stop somebody from doing anything. Okay. Theft. What? Robbery, burglary, investment, larceny. Someone's doing spiritual work to try to stop somebody from getting some type of money so they can steal it or something. End of the week, though, we got lover here. And rejection, abandonment, desertion, left behind. What the hell? Somebody here is running off with somebody, or what happened? You've been rejecting someone or someone's rejecting you for some reason? Or someone is saying, I don't want to be stuck to a crime or stuck with a crime. What deck do I want to use? Yeah, someone's saying that I don't want to be stuck with a crime. You're not going to bind me to this theft thing. Bad money is bad money. Ill-gotten gains is ill-gotten gains here. So somebody was a thief. And they're crying now. Okay. Or somebody will be. I don't know. Someone feels rejected by someone because someone's going back home or some shit. I don't know. What's this about? Okay. We have the Four of Cups. Okay. In the reverse. Opening up emotionally here to make changes. The Death card. Scorpio. Oh, so something's happening that's opened or unlocked someone's spiritual gift, yours or somebody else's, that they don't have to do anything. They just, okay, maybe you just have to think it. Be mindful of your thoughts then. I'm not trying to thought police you though. What's the Death card about? Five of Wands, putting it into the conflict, the drama, the strife, or the competition here. Or someone here sees you as competition, or you see someone as competition. Ooh, under heavy judgment, Sagittarius, Scorpio there. Okay. Stomach's ground. Someone has severely misjudged you, Aquarius, or you have seriously misjudged another person. They're very unassuming. They're very disarming. Like you don't see this person coming, or they don't see you coming, honey. All right. What's candle magic? Seven of Pentacles. Someone paid a lot of money for candle magic. Or that's work. That is work. What's this feminine energy about? 8 of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody, yeah. It doesn't work on somebody, though. Aquarius or crosswatcher. It's not working. So it doesn't matter how much money somebody spends on this, and it doesn't matter how many times they do it. It just doesn't work. Someone's way too protected. It doesn't take hold. Even if it does, you know, land, whatever, it doesn't take hold. So I feel like somebody here is healing too, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but healing quickly. Someone feels like they made a miscalculation. Three of Swords, yeah. Someone's been trying, it doesn't work to cause somebody pain or suffering here. Whomever's been doing this, it's not working. Someone also is trying to get somebody fired. Okay. What's binding about? 6 of Cups, Scorpio energy. Somebody here is trying to bind somebody from the past or some type of binding work from childhood. Someone's trying to stop somebody's love interest or love relationship from blossoming or being reciprocal. But it's still reciprocal. Or it will be. Yours will be or somebody else's will be. Just cleanse your energy, okay? Protect your home, your spiritual boundaries, your everyday boundaries, you know what I'm saying? Look, Ace of Cups reverse. Theft. Like, but is it theft though? Because somebody here is taking all that time and energy that they would have poured into a connection and pour it where? Right back into themselves. You see what I'm saying? So a loss for somebody here really isn't a loss after all. Because they're pouring back into themselves. So somebody here is learning how to love themselves or appreciate themselves too. But whomever's been doing this, trying to cause pain to another person, trying to end their job or get somebody fired or banned or whatever, it's not working. Someone's healing. This can talk about pouring in for self-love here, even though this maybe not necessarily romantic love. Someone's healed. Thank you. Somebody here is giving themselves love that they deserved and needed so much as a kid. So they're healing the inner child. Hello. And that's freeing somebody up here. What's lover about in the week? The Hermit card. And 8 of Wands, communication. Somebody waits till they're alone before they call somebody. Or they will. Virgo, Sagittarius, maybe. That's Spirit. Okay. Spirit is saying, You could be seeing a lot of crows or ravens at this time. They're messengers. Someone's saying, I just want to go it alone. Yep. Someone's hiding communications about what's being said. Leo energy with the Sun card. What's that about? Someone's in their ego. Someone needs to stop communicating. Someone needs to think, reflect, and feel it to heal it before they talk about it. With the Star card, Aquarius. That's you. You're in your power here. I like that. What's that about? But what's up with the Justice in reverse? You feel like something about legalities here. Nobody wants to work with somebody anymore because of what somebody else is saying when this person's not around. There's karma here. Or there's law enforcement here. What's rejection, abandonment, desertion left behind? Magician, Virgo, Gemini, and the Page of Swords. Very manipulative. Everybody's rejecting this person because they're very, very manipulative and they don't want to say they're sorry. Or someone might be in trouble with the law. Or someone's trying to throw work and make someone very unhappy, but it's not. That's the thing. It's not landing for somebody here, and it's immediately going right back because someone's spirit guys or a spirit team is like, nope. Nope. Yeah, look, 6 of Pentacles. Equal give and take. Fairness. Six of Cups is mutual care, mutual love, and 6 of Pentacles is mutual effort and work, reciprocity. So this is like somebody here gets rejected or somebody here is not allowing other people to interfere anymore. That's positive, actually. And if people don't like it or they don't respect it, guess what? Bye. It's just bye-bye. Look. King of Swords reverse. No. No. Somebody doesn't want to hear it anymore. You don't want to hear it anymore. No, you don't listen to the bullshit anymore. You're not listening to the argument. You're just not. My stomach is growling. King of Swords in reverse, though. Why is that there? Make sure that you... Nine of Cups. Yeah, you don't want to hear it. I don't know what this is about. Be careful. Make sure this is not you. Don't argue or get into a fight with somebody while you're drinking. That's what I want to tell you, okay? It may not, it's not good. One more. Somebody loves to manipulate to get what they want. Make sure that is not you. And with the Knight of Cups reverse and love bombing, someone also is cheating, or someone was cheating, or someone was lied to or manipulated, or told. Somebody here lied and told somebody that someone's trying to manifest conversation too. You don't want to talk to them. That's a strategy. So you are giving someone the silent treatment, Aquarius, or someone is doing that to you. This feels like negging, honestly. Yeah, Three of Wands in reverse. Someone's trying to get somebody to act out of pocket in a marriage. Or you could be leaving someone, or someone's leaving you. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. The Fool card, yeah. If this is you, I feel like someone might be sneaking around with somebody behind your back. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is you. Whoever's doing that is going to regret it. Someone's leaving somebody to go towards somebody else because they like for people to be codependent on them, because then they don't have to do right or some shit like that. It's some weird flex, like weirdo, like lame, dusty flex. This is a lame, okay? Like I said, bye or some shit, okay? But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Now, somebody wants to steal somebody's cup of love. Okay, well, here's a new flash about that. If anybody can take your person, what, you don't own the person, whatever, right? If they can sway them, tempt them away from you, let them have them. Let them go. They'll learn. Either way, you live your best life. Yeah, you have to heal, whatever, or cross watcher, whatever, right? Now maybe it's their turn to learn a lesson. Or some shit like that. Okay, bye. That's what I keep hearing. Okay, bye. There's the door. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Hello. Would you like me to pack this for you? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. I'm sure there'll be tears, of course, right? At some point. But, but it's just like more so like tears of like, how do I say this? I mean, it just might just be, whatever. You gotta process your feelings about something here. Yeah, if you keep them. Bye. Bye. One more. Yeah, Two of Cups reverse. Something's over. Someone doesn't want it to be over. Though Nine of Cups reverse. But okay. Five of Pentacles, but it is over. Someone's paying dust to bad bill, stank button friends. Yeah, no. The devil goes outside or whatever. Bye. Also, somebody here needs to take a shower. Okay. Or someone's leaving somebody might be leaving somebody out in the cold, or leaving them because they don't want to heal. I mean, again, we can't make anybody do anything. Right? We can say it, we can, walk it at like we talk it as we should, right? As we should. But if a person really doesn't want to heal or do the inner work, you can't make them. But you're also not obligated to stay with them if they are absolutely refusing to stubbornly, willfully do any inner work. because that will affect everything around you. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that goes for you too, Aquarius or cross watcher. That has a big impact, more than what you might think. And then if somebody is really toxic or very contemptuous or whatever, that can, I'm not a doctor, but it can affect you. Like the stress hormones can really wreak havoc on your bodies. You know, it's not healthy. And we all have to take ownership for our own stuff. You can't make somebody take ownership for their portion that they are absolutely 100% either A, refusing to see on purpose, or B, they meant to do it. You know what I'm saying? If a person can't take accountability for how they've mistreated or impacted a person in a negative way, and then they keep doing it and they just keep saying they're sorry, they're a manipulator and they have no intentions of changing. Therefore, they don't deserve another opportunity to cause harm. Period. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. That's right. Somebody wants like unconditional love that a parent would, you would hope, would give to their child, but they're a grown ass adult and you're not their mama or their daddy. No. Like, I'm talking about like unconditional love where, yeah, I love them, whatever, but unconditional love doesn't equal unconditional infinite like uh tolerance for some bullshit that could be, you know, dealt with or healed or whatever, right? But they refuse to heal, you can't make them. All you, at that point, you have to choose you at some point, right? At some point. Let's normalize that. If a person is refusing to change, you give them opportunities to do so. They don't do it, then they don't get access. They don't get another chance or opportunity. Because what are they going to do with it? Squander it, take it for granted, right? They'll probably, if they do, they'll probably respect you more if they didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like if they didn't get another opportunity or chance. But who, you know, or something like that. I'm not saying what to do, but just keep that in mind. Okay, moving on. What's up, Pisces? Baby, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. You're pretty good on time. I'm very proud of myself right now. I mean, it's a little late, but it's not as late. I'm getting better. I can appreciate that. Small wins often, right? Little victories add up over time. Let's see. Pisces. So Pisces, any placements of Pisces? This is what you don't see coming for next, or yeah, this week, I guess. Technically, we're after midnight. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4 where I'm at. So progression, not perfection. Hello. Hello. Anyways, so if you want to get a super chat and you're still watching, you're more than welcome to do so. If you would like to get a private reading, emails below. Check out recommended readers as well as my Patreon and YouTube members, okay? And hype up your content creators that you like. And get some good shuffles, honey. That's right. That's right, Quintiki. That's right. Saying sorry is one thing. Actions are what matter, truly. Because if the actions if the actions don't match the apology, then that person is not sorry and they're not going to change. And guess what? Ain't nobody got time for that shit. All right, I'm gonna go and take it, but here we go. Pisces, we got technology, electronics, internet, computers. Let me do timer. Hold on. Ain't nobody entitled to that. People need to get over themselves a little bit and just do the work. I mean, it's not easy work. Doing inner work, it sucks. I've been doing some shadow work myself last couple of weeks. It's not easy, but you gotta do it. What's that about? Oh no, intent to hurt or harm on the internet. What? Be careful of how you use technology here, Pisces, or cross-watcher here. Or I don't know. Somebody's going on the dark web. I don't recommend. Yeah. Okay, we have victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness here. Someone is like making threats on the internet. I don't know, dirt digging. Someone is looking into someone's search history or their hard drive and finding that somebody here is playing the victim, trying to dig up dirt or whatever, or doing something on the dark web to cause harm here or try to. To a sweet, compassionate, innocent person that didn't deserve it. You or them. Well, hello. Shocking, surprise, and unexpected. So somebody here is trying to find any justification for being ratchet here. And they're not finding any. So someone's actually innocent of something. It was not necessary. Whomever's done this. I need a deck. I'm going to use this one. Let's see. Show me this. Electronics, internet, computers. Or someone's making threats over the internet. Or something like that. That's not cool. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles here. Someone's trying to intentionally slow someone's computer down or technology down. Or they are routinely doing this. The Magician could be a Virgo, Gemini, or Taurus. Trying to slow down someone's manifestations as well. What's the intent to hurt or harm? The 8 of Swords. I don't know. Someone could be manifesting themselves in either spiritual jail or actual jail. Harmful thoughts, self-imposed. 5 of Swords. Yeah, trying to cause a fight or manufacture a fight or I almost said gatekeep. I don't know what that means. I know what it means, but I don't know why they said it. Okay, that's a random word. Thinking of ways that they could find a way to bait or scapegoat someone into an argument. Be careful of this right here. You see that right there? Someone's thinking about a conflict or what's that about? Yeah, someone did something really reckless and impulsive here. And they're worried about maybe going to jail because they did have intentions to hurt another. Okay, Pisces. All right. What the hell is this about? All right. It was with malicious intent. Be careful of the internet. I'm not saying, just be mindful of like getting arguments with people online or something like that, because it's someone's intentionally doing this to cause pain or division even. Okay. You get people kind of riled up or something. Bet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Okay. With the victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness, we have the 9 of Cups. So someone gets like, I don't know, you could, Pisces, that is your card. You could be getting like a drunk call, drunk text, or this is you. Own your past is what I want to tell you. Like, people can only weaponize it if, well, 1, you allow it, and 2, if you don't heal it, and 3, if you don't like take ownership of it. I'm not saying you go around and tell everybody your business, no, but this has been a lesson. And nobody's going to use my past against me. I will tell my whole story from start to finish. I will be on here forever. From start to finish. Yeah. Just, everybody's got things that they're not proud of, right? Look, Strength card, Leo. Instead of somebody digging into your energy or whatever this is about, or to make sure you're not doing that, someone needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror at themselves. And then pray about that. Listen to Spirit, the Aquarius star card. We got 2 wish fulfillment cards here. So someone needs to really pray about this, or whatever your power is of your understanding, and really put in the work for healing. Strong healing energy or strong guidance as well. But also, check your motives, Pisces or cross watcher here. Look, 10 of Cups, healing and praying for restoration and family or fulfillment here, because you go from 9 of Cups to 10 of Cups, right? Praying for family, maybe even, or whatever that is for you, your higher power of your understanding. What's that about? 10 of Cups. Yeah, someone's been hoping to cause conflict between 2 people. Well, that's messed up. It's not going to go well. What's this? Yeah, it's unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. Ugh. Some about people in robes. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Okay, what's this sweet and compassionate about? Innocent. Eight of Cups, walking away. Turning your back. You could be turning your back on something or someone, or them, vice versa. Yeah, Seven of Swords. The 7 lies here. Walking away from a liar, a thief, a cheat. What's the 7 lies about? I'm gonna use this one. I love fortune telling cards, decks, all that stuff is some of my favorites. Let's see, what's the 7 lies about? Show me the first lie, please, for my Pisces. Okay. Widowhood. So somebody here lied about them being a widow, or how they became a widow. And Messenger, second line, they lied about that, about what, or they lied about not talking to somebody anymore. What's that about? Yeah, they're also lying about a deceitful friend, or they themselves are. Okay, it's 3. 4, we got trouble and unhappiness. They lied about that too, or the why behind it. Yeah, they lied about an ambitious woman, a very smart woman. And okay, number 6, betrayal. They lied about a betrayal. They said they didn't. Strong financial betrayal here. And the 7th lie. Okay, good, unselfish friend in reverse. They lied about someone being a selfish, terrible friend. Okay, why? Real quick, why? To try to avoid prison, or just feel like that they had to defend themselves, but really they were the problem. Not the whole problem, but depending on the situation, right? Everybody's different. They were definitely part of the problem, if not maybe the whole problem, or you were. I don't know. All right, let's see. What is this shocking, surprise, and unexpected? Okay. 6 of Wands, a victory, surprise victory here coming. Getting recognized or attention or accolades here. Okay, something coming out publicly. Ooh, 10 of Swords, ending public life, like online presence maybe. What's this about? 3 of Swords. Yeah, okay. Put a fork in it. It's done. Something's done here. Something about betrayal too. Oh yeah, separating from a Queen of Wands here. Or yeah, the other woman, the other man was like, so I'm not going to be the third party to your will, the third wheel to your party, whatever you want to call it. No. Good for you, Pisces. Put your foot down. Hello. Hello. Show me the High Priestess. What does she know? What does she know? Real quick. We got misfortune through caprice, but it's in reverse. So there's not going to be misfortune here. Yeah, work on the finances though. But okay. Or people are asking you, you have that money or something? Maybe you don't. It's not their business. Or something like that. Yep, it's not their business. A message. Yeah, it's not their business. Okay. But that is what I have, Pisces. I hope that helps you, honey. Oh, I can't grab it. Hold on. Okay. Where's that? Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm going to take these back and let's do zodiac signs, honey. 1 second. I need to make a little bit of space. That's true. That's true. That's right. But we also, that's good we say that to others, but we also got to make sure we're coming correct too. So I do agree with that sentiment though. Yep, that's true. That's very true. I agree. I agree. It's a matter of respect and principle. You know what I mean? All right, let me get this ready real quick, and we will do the zodiac signs. Let's see. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need space. Okay. All right. Zodiac signs. 4/17/02. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Spirit, please. Now, this could be signs that, you know, could be involved or whatever the reading was about, but also go and watch that sign. You know what I mean? There could be a message in there for you as well. Let me get a really good shuffle. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. All right, collective. Who could you possibly be dealing with? I'll usually get two. Yeah, Taurus could be involved or an Aries. Taurus and Aries. Also go watch those signs. What about you, Libra? You have Taurus and Aries. I just did that, but I'll take them. Taurus and Aries, and on the top, Pisces. Taurus, Aries, Pisces. Libra. Let's see. What about you, Aries? Okay, you got one, and it's Aries. Yourself, Aries, or another Aries, and I'll grab one more. Libra. Okay, which is your opposite sign, by the way. All right, Taurus. What about you, honey? Sagittarius. Okay. Gemini. My hand's going to sleep. Gemini, what about you? This one wanted to come out. Libra. Let's see. Cancer. You guys also got Sagittarius, and you got one that wanted to come out too. Also Aquarius. Okay, so go check out those signs. What about you, Leo? Let's see. What about you, Leo? Also Sagittarius. What's up with Sagittarius tonight? Okay. Virgo, what about you? Oh, Virgo. All right, you have three. Okay. So you got Cancer, Virgo, you, Virgo, or another Virgo, and Pisces, Virgo. Okay. All right. Scorpio, gang, gang. How are you? From middle of the deck, we got Taurus, which is your opposite sign. So definitely go check that out. Rule of thumb, well, I'm going to say always, but if you want, definitely usually check out your opposite sign too. Your sister sign or brother sign, whatever you want to call it. All right, let's see. Sagittarius. Sagittarius, you have two. You got Pisces and Aries. Okay. But you, Capricorn, you have Taurus. Okay. Aquarius, honey. What about you? What about you? Okay. Come on, Aquarius. All right. You have Capricorn. And last but never least is Pisces. Ooh, okay, Pisces. You got one that flew right out. Cancer. Okay. All righty. There's that. All right. 1 second. Let's see. 1 second, guys. Okay. All right. Guidance for 2027. Okay. Let me grab it. Hold on. Make a little bit more room so I can do these readings. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. You're so welcome. All right, let's see. Spirit, please give me guidance for the collective, then Libra, and then all 12 zodiac signs in that order. Give me guidance that they may need for next week or this week. One more good shuffle. Thank you, Spirit. Ancestors, angels, and guides. Highlighter. All right, here we go. All right, so collective, your guidance is you got New Moon in Taurus, know your worth. Okay. All right, Libra, birthday babes, happy birthday. You got first quarter moon, Libra, and Virgo. So first quarter moon in Virgo. Assess the situation here, Libra. Okay. Let's see. Aries, you have full moon in Virgo. Take inspired action, Aries. Okay. Taurus, you have full moon in Libra, find balance. Taurus. Gemini, you got first quarter moon in Scorpio, release your blocks. Gemini. Cancer, you got new moon in Libra, know you are loved. Yes, hello. Okay. Leo, you have last quarter moon in Scorpio, reveal what needs to be seen. So Leo, you got last quarter moon in Scorpio, reveal what needs to be seen. Leo. All right, let's see. Virgo, you have new moon in Gemini, think it through. And I already did Libra. Scorpio, you got full moon in Aquarius, be real. But most importantly, be real with yourself is what I just heard. Okay. Sagittarius, you have new moon in Virgo, trust all will be well. Sagittarius. Okay. Capricorn, what about you, honey? Last quarter moon in Cancer, which is your opposite sign, by the way. Take a breather, Capricorn, if you need to. Okay. Aquarius, you got, okay, full moon in Cancer. Let your fears dissolve, Aquarius. Okay. And last but not least is Pisces. We got new moon in Cancer. Relax. Okay. All right. Okay. Moving on to the super chats. Let me get a deck. Elbow. Let's see. We'll use this one. All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. Let me write them down real quick. Bye, guys. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Let's see. First lady. Okay. Now let me see. Let me check Cash App and stuff too. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Okay, we are good to go. Okay, so let's see. Thank you so much, Pam Bear, for the $20 donation to the channel for all your love and support. I really appreciate you so much. And thank you for everybody for being here. I'm glad that I'm back doing some lives. And now you guys will probably see me, not 100% certain yet, either Tuesday or Thursday or Saturday. I haven't decided yet. Maybe you might see me twice this week. Miss you guys so much. Give me some, show me the answer to the super chat questions, please, in order. Please, Spirit. In order, please, Spirit. Well, it's not a good shuffle. Let me get one good, real good shuffle, Spirit. There we go. Oh, that's a little better. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine, Ancestors, and Guides. Let's see. My hair is, let me take it down. It's giving me a headache. Woo. That's better. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. All right. Here we go. Thank you, Spirit. If I can grab it. Okay. All right. First up is Megan Rose. Let's see. 42609. And your question is what? Will Curtis actually leave? If so, will he come back? Okay. All right, so you know the drill. First three cards is the answer to the question, and the second row, the second three cards is the clarification. So Spirit, will Curtis actually leave Miss Megan? And if so, will he come back? Okay. Will he actually leave? The Hierophant. Okay. Obstacle to this? The Four of Cups. Okay. It almost feels like it's a control tactic. Okay, potential outcome here. The Page of Cups reverse. He's being very immature, so he is manipulating you. Okay. By threatening the stability and the trust, eroding it basically. So when somebody here threatens to leave a relationship and or marriage, and then they don't follow through, that, you know, maybe one time, it should be taken pretty seriously. But if someone keeps doing that, it does undermine credibility in the other person, trust, stability, and permanence, right? I feel like this person is being very emotionally mature and very petty. It's very manipulative energy. Okay. All right. What's the Hierophant about? What's the clarification? Six of Pentacles in the reverse. This person wants things their way. It feels like it's a control tactic or manipulation tactic of some kind. They don't feel like they should have to. I don't know if this person, no tea, no shade. I don't know if that towards your person or you or anything like that, right? Is this person? I don't know if this person is like quote unquote trying to be very traditional, but they're not really traditional. They don't feel like they have to really put in any work. It's a weapon. Well, it could be weaponized incompetence, but it can also be like, you know, wanting. It's like a power grab. The obstacle, though, is the Four of Cups, like holding back their emotions. It's meant to create instability and confusion in you to get you to fall in line with what they want while they not give you what you need, basically. Four of Cups. That's the vibe here. That's the energy. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They're trying to hold back from being impulsive here, but they're also holding back from they're being really, really, really stubborn. Willfully stubborn. Pighead, no tea. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but for no apparent reason. Like, they're just, it's immaturity. Because they don't want to give anything. What's the Page of Cups reverse about? Yeah, Seven of Swords. They're lying. It's manipulation. It is. It's meant to make you feel afraid or make you feel like insecure, or to, if you have anxious attachment style, no tea, no shade. I have the same thing. It's meant to, like, you know, get you to like chase them or something. And if they do decide to walk away, I really don't see it though. I feel like they're lying. It is manipulation. Yep. Because they don't want to give to it. They don't feel like they have to give to it. I hate to say that. Right? They want you to do all the work. Eight of Pentacles at the bottom. So they don't have to. By making you feel worried or stressed or fearful, you know, which it can be very scary, right? Nevertheless, like, they don't really plan on giving to this, but at the same time, like, I feel like this is like manipulation, honestly. Very strongly. Very emotionally mature, very petty or passive aggressive. It's very manipulative energy. It is following the status quo, right? How things evolve. This, like, upholding the patriarchy. That's what they're doing. They're literally trying to create instability. Yep, by holding back they're punishing you. I don't like this person's energy. They feel very controlling and very manipulative, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to, I'm no judgment towards you, and I'm not trying to judge this person, but they feel very kind of controlling here and very manipulative as well. You deserve better from yourself first and foremost, right? And from anyone who really cares about you. Playing games. Yep. They don't want to do the emotional work to heal or whatever, because they benefit from not doing it, because, no offense, because you'll end up doing it. But you can't do the inner work for somebody. They're trying to make you responsible for their emotions. It's very controlling. This is very, very controlling. And I don't like it. So I don't really see that. I feel like they're playing mind games. It's not just, but they're playing mind games with you. Okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. I'm so sorry, okay? I love you. You'll be okay. Let's see. Miss Itcha, 4, 3, 1, 4, 5. 3. The first 3 cards is the answer to the question, and the second three cards in the next row is the clarification. And your question is, my coworker Jamal, platonic acquaintance only. Is he someone I can trust? He acts weird at times. I'm not sure if this dude struggles with mental health issues. Okay, I want to say it's Jamal. What's the deal with Miss Isha's coworker? Can she trust him? Or let's see what's up and can trust. Okay, what's up with this coworker? Okay, 2 of Pentacles here. They're trying to make changes here or a decision. They kind of go back and forth. Okay, what's the obstacle? Okay, 9 of Cups in reverse. They're not really sure. Like, I don't know. The obstacle here, they're not sure if you're buying into something is what I heard. And the Knight of Swords in the upright. I feel like they will shoot you straight, but it could be quite harsh or abrasive. Okay. Can Isha trust them? The Moon card, no. Okay, obstacle, 9 of Pentacles, no. They're insincere about them being single or something like that, or good on their own. All right, 9 of Swords, 3 of Cups. This is celebration here. This person likes to fight against celebration or collaboration a lot. I don't really feel like you can trust this person. Be careful. This person may consume alcohol and get a little weird if there's like company Christmas parties or something like that. You get kind of harsh. Make sure you're not like dry or going to your car alone around this person. This can also talk about like a harsh truth or an attack or taking action. I mean, I guess Moon card could be considered delusion. They could have an all or nothing or very like you know, it's got to be one way or the other. It can't be both at the same time. 2 things can't be true at the same time for this person. They kind of go back and forth in their mind. They kind of oscillate back and forth in between that. They are hiding some things. There could be some form of delusions of grandeur, maybe, of having more capability than others, like a superiority issue. It feels like a superiority issue, and there could be some delusion here. But think about what they want to say to you. Okay. The obstacle, though, 9 of Cups in first, and the 9 of... This person's not good on their own. I wouldn't be alone with this person if I were you. I'd be careful with this individual. They seem a little, like, on edge. But they keep going back and forth in the mind. So, like, you know, it's very, like, black and white thinking or something like that. But, like, very, like, you know, like, all or nothing. It's like, you know what I mean? It doesn't leave room for nuance. It doesn't leave room for, you know, context. It doesn't leave room for fairness even. Yeah. I don't really, I mean, I got the insincerity. That's the blockage you're picking up on. This person is not really sincere about being single or being sincere about them being good on their own. They're really not. Be careful of this person trying to get buddy with you in order to stop you from being like your shine at work. They could be a little. I don't know why I got a little bit of jealousy here from this individual as well. Just be mindful. I wouldn't go to your car by yourself. If y'all work the same shift or whatever. I don't think you can trust this person. With the Moon card and the 9 of Cups reverse, I don't think you can. Just be mindful of that, okay? And I love you, but stay safe, okay? Let's see, Miss First Lady, whatever comes out. 4, 3, 6, 3, 3, 9. Okay. All right. First 3 cards are whatever comes out, and the second 3 is clarification. What do you got from this First Lady? We got the 4 of Swords, so rest. Maybe you're pulling back your energy right now. Take care of your health. I'm not wishing this on you or saying that you are sick or anything, but make sure that you're taking care of your health and getting plenty of rest. I preach to the choir here. Obstacle, Wheel of Fortune reverse, yeah. And okay, Queen of Swords in the upright. I feel like it feels as if you need more rest. If the answer to disrespect isn't more access, it's distance, is what I want to say. The Wheel of Fortune is in the reverse here, part of the obstacle, and because it's something here is teaching you discernment, and I'm not saying you don't have any. I'm just saying deeper or more clear discernment or a situation did. By the end of this, you're gonna be, I mean, not saying you're not, but you're gonna be so like bedrock solid in who you are as a person. No matter what anybody says or doesn't say or does or doesn't do. You know what I mean? What's the 4 of Swords about? Clarification. Yeah, the Hermit card, going alone. Deep self-reflection. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not always necessarily fun, but there's nothing wrong with that. Pay attention to your dreams as well. You might have someone's not follow you, but show up in your dream. Okay. Could be an ancestor, a spirit guide, what have you, but it's meant to show you something, a little glimpse, a part of your path ahead of time. Or if you already have that, then it's getting more clearer and clearer and clearer and more like sharpened, like almost like, like a picture, you want to sharpen the image so you can see it very clearly. That's the energy here. So if you have prophetic dreams, give a rest, proper rest, and then pay attention to them. If you want, you can do like a dream journal or like a voice recording whenever you wake up in the morning, and then say that if you're going to do a recording, say the date and the time whenever, and then go into the explanation of the dream. And I would say the obstacle is something's up, time's up on something. And maybe like go back to it at a later date, this recording or journal entry or dream journal, whatever. And you'll get a lot of clarity that way. What is that? Wheel of Fortune first. Yeah, Justice in the upright is the obstacle here. Okay. Those who worked against you or was trying to stop something for you, they're being dealt with currently, right? You're meant to focus on you, get back to the basics, healing, doing your inner work, whatever that is for you, taking healing, maybe even your body. I'm not wishing you ill or anything like that, obviously, but you might there's been some type of stress here that's been bothering you, and it might potentially could be taking a toll a little bit, okay? There's a need to replenish. What's the Queen of Swords about? Potential outcome. The Empress in reverse, okay? Whether you're married or not married, or the Empress is all 4 queens in one. So by the end of all this, you're in your Queen of Swords energy. You're very discerning. You get downloads even. You will speak the truth and only accept the truth, period. And you really are on business about that. Oh, that's good. And things will start to turn in your favor here even more. But there is something about a dream here, but you got to get more sleep to be able to have that dream, basically. And it's going to give you a lot of clarity that maybe you didn't have before. Okay. You may actually watch another person's karma which is also a blessing in a way, I guess. I want to say blessing, but it's like kind of, not everybody gets to watch someone who's done us wrong receive their karma, but we don't know what goes on, right? You may get to witness that because the Queen of Swords right here is like witnessing. Even if it's just witnessing your own emotional self or your emotional body and honoring it. Now, I love you. Don't comfort me, right? I love you. You might be healing from a very critical mother, or very, very hard to please or to appease or something like that. You could be healing a mother wound as well. But there's something about a dream here that you're supposed to have that you know, it's going to, you are on your spiritual path, but you got to get more sleepy. You're going to be shown a little bit further down the, you know, this path from spirit and while you're sleeping. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. All right. Let's see. Y'all have a good night, honey. All right, let's see. Let me go for my moderators, the mod squads. I feel like y'all need some good guidance here. Give me some, give me guidance that my wonderful, amazing moderators may need to hear right now. Get one good shuffle, honey. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine, Ancestors and Guides. What's up, Miss Infinite? Hello. Let's see. 4, 4, 2, 5, 1. Oh, Feather. Think first before you judge. We can all get stuck in that trap sometimes, right? You're being asked to think about something before you pass judgment on it. It may not be, you may not have all the information just yet, but I feel like you're going to get it. Okay. Okay, I like that. All right, what about Miss Jocelyn? 4, 4, 3, 20. Here we go. You got homeward. Take yourself out on a date. Yeah, take care. Self-care is important, but also part of that self-care is also taking care of your health and doing your planner and taking care of your home. And that can be like a form of self-care too. Because, you know, sometimes our environment, you know, can affect our mental health. You know, or sometimes, I forget who says it, it can be a reflection of where we're at emotionally or mentally at the time. Even if it's one small thing a day, do something like that. I'm not saying you don't, you know what I mean? But like, but also self-care can be go get that cup of coffee or that little whatever croissant thing you like, and enjoy it. You know, be present. I know, be present with the croissant or the coffee and really enjoy it, or take yourself out to dinner. You deserve to have that time to yourself and also to decompress, and you're worth it. You're just worth it. Okay. I like that. Okay. Let's see. Mojo Tarot. What's up, baby? Okay, honey. Let's see. 4, 4, 4, 3, 2, honey. All right, let's see what you got for Mojo. Oh, Princess. You can be your own knight. You know what you're doing. You know you got something to say. It's important. You don't need to be rescued, or somebody around you doesn't need to be rescued, or a damsel in distress, although very chivalrous, I guess, in some form or fashion. But, you know, you are, you know, saving yourself, and allowing other people. I'm not saying you have to allow them, but, you know, if someone needs space or whatever, you're giving them that. You're not fighting other people's battles for them anymore. You know what I mean? You're not rescuing or overcompensating, or, you know what I mean? Focus on that. I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. Miss Nakia, what's up? Miss you so much. Here we go. Hope you're doing well. What do you got for you? Spaceship, don't be afraid to sing, okay? Yeah, sing, speak, tell the world your truth, live in your truth. Speak up for those and yourself when it applies, right? All the time. Also, to recapture something that you really, really enjoy. That's important for you too. I feel like it will take off. It's not going to be overnight, but it will take off. Okay. And that is what I got for everybody. Thank y'all so much for being here tonight. Oh, you're welcome, honey. No problem. I will have the timestamps. I'm going to eat something because, like, I need to eat. Like right now. I'll have the timestamps loaded up here in just a little bit. Thank you so much for being here. Like, share, come subscribe. Do all the hype things for myself and other wonderful creators out there. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the super chats, and to Ms. Pam Bear for donating to the channel. And I appreciate your support. And I will see you guys later. Until next time. Bye.